What the fuck? Again, what the fuck? Flipping through, so, you know how you have a bunch of tabs in your browser? Basically flipping through those. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Just say, cannot resolve plain B and D. So it's an upcoming event that you're not allowed to talk about. Oh, the big thing where all the emails got gypped. So you're still not allowed to explain what all that was. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Yes, yes. So, we get to kill Chartreuse today. Hooray! What? It is entirely up to you guys if you guys kill Chartreuse today. Entirely your call. You are live. We are live. However, your guys' audio is muted. It's just me. Correct. Now, usually what I do before going live is making it where it's only my audio. That way, if I say something really fucking dumb, it's on me. No, you didn't. Up to you guys. I can't hear you. You guys may need to reload. Funny because I just did an update on it. Did Mason say he's gonna join us today? Where the fuck is everyone? No, I need you. You're relevant. Yes, you are. You're alive, so you are relevant. You did the most damage last section. Okay, so that makes a good point for me to know Target dropped here. If I get 10 subs in a month, I will wear a Mario pajama costume for an entire stream. No, like an actual Mario pajama costume. Well, considering I don't have a lot of disposable income at the moment, I can't really offer big motivations. You will never read it. guys my full attention when we're actually equal. Yeah, he's also dead. Yeah. Yeah, but he's not even making anything. I think it does, and I do think it's good. Jokes aside, I do support what they're doing for it. Like, rerunning his streams and donating the proceeds to the foundation. That's really awesome. I'm gonna unmute you guys in here. 3, 2, 1. So, what do you guys think of the D&D movie so far?
I am happy for B movie, and if they don't do a bit where the game ends and like either the end of the movie or post credit scene where you just pull back and they just see like a group of like fucking teenagers at a table.
Imagine if it's just like a Critical Role cast. That would be hilarious.
They won't do Critical Role.
I know, but it would be like I get what you're saying. That would be a hilarious bit.
Also, druids
Like the
change
Stranger Things.
shape into owlbears. Owlbears are monstrosity. Movie ruined. True.
That's reality, apparently. What the fuck are you guys doing?
We're talking
they're
about the
releasing-
D&D movie.
They're
fuck?
releasing a movie called Dungeons and Dragons: Honor
Honor
Amongst
Amongst
Thieves. Thieves.
It's set to
Kyle?
release
Are they
in
using
2023.
of like first edition? Are they starting with first edition, or are they going straight to fifth?
They're
I
not
don't
really.
know.
So it's not
a
based.
movie.
It's based on the plot of the lore of Fifth Edition. So I think
Okay.
it's following a story of thieves who liberated a magical item and gave it to Vecna, who seemingly hired them. It's either Vecna or one of the Red Wizards of Thay. But I'm implied to believe Vecna based on
It's
the
because of Stranger Things.
what?
What?
Vecna was in Stranger Things, but
Oh.
before that, he was the main villain of Critical Role Season 1.
Yes.
Oh.
And
watched
he's
Stranger
a
Things.
very famous lich.
He's like the
So
Lich in
famous, I've
D&D
never heard of
lore.
him.
Yes. Vecna is the lich. He has like 3 different magic items named after him.
That lich.
Chris Pine, I think, is the lead, and he played Captain, and he played Kirk in 2009
Yeah.
Star Trek. I feel like that's the only person you know on that cast, Caitlin.
It
If
looks
that.
like it looks like it can be a solid movie.
Because I
Hey.
don't know that actor name.
As long as it's not directed by M. Night Shyamalan, we're not gonna
Who?
get a repeat of Avatar.
See, here's
I
the
never
thing.
watched that. That does not exist.
It does not exist.
I
Stupid
really
fucking
Talk
movie
about it.
dragging me into, sucking me into it, so I forgot track.
You're good.
You're good.
No, with the
No Way
D&D
Home.
movie, with the D&D movie, it's either going to be really bad and my mom like shoves how like oh, is this what D&D is like? It's just a bunch of nerds running around kind of thing.
Well, to
Which will
be
be
fair,
canceled.
In which case, she should watch something like Lord of the Rings,
or
Dragonlance.
Legend of Vox Machina.
What?
Yeah.
Legend of Vox
Boo.
Machina is actually a really prime example of what good D&D is like for the players.
It's
I need this movie to be at least halfway decent, and I need my stepbrother to watch it and love it, so that way I can stop getting crap about D&D. That'd be great.
I need
That's like the best
a
case
B
scenario.
movie 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's. I hope it's a good movie. I really hope it's a good movie.
Okay, but the teaser trailer for John Wick 4, and I'm already in John Wick season.
Yes, I
And
did
watch
notice
all
that.
the movies.
But you still owe me the remainder of Gravity Falls. Then we watch John Wick 2 and 3.
Babylon 5.
Or we could watch Noah's very cringy guilty pleasure show.
You know it's still my turn until we finish Gravity
I know.
Falls.
I know, but Daybreak is so fucking cringe. It's amazing. It's basically a combination of every super clicky high school show, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, add in a zombie apocalypse.
Did Mason say anything about whether or not he'd be here?
No.
No, maybe he's out with his family enjoying his time in the summer.
But that's
like
so
an
cringe.
asshole.
That's so cringe.
How
People hanging
dare
out with
he
their
have a
families?
positive parent-child relationship?
Well, see, the thing about that is, I respect it. Just at least tell me you're going to be out. That's been
Yeah,
my-
again,
that
sorry.
has been my thing since day one. Is if you need to miss a session, if you need to miss like 3 sessions, fine. Just tell me.
I did that.
As long as I know in advance and I can plan around it, I am fine with that. Ethan, you were fine. You told me you were running late. No big deal. We haven't started
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah, I can tell from the fact that you're just talking about the D&D movie.
Yeah.
I'm about at the point where I probably need another drink, and yeah.
Yeah, we were
I probably
30
don't.
minutes in and we haven't started. Anger.
Well, to be fair, we've gone longer before.
That's not a
So-
good thing, Ethan.
Yeah, and it's not a good thing. I'm
It
just
is
saying
the
that.
summer. We usually would have started at 7 anyway. To be fair, Eastern, 7 Eastern, because you were in Texas, which is 1 hour behind.
True. No, I'll give you that.
And Mason may have forgore because he's been very fucking busy this summer, like actually achieving,
Yeah! Actually
I wanna
taking
play
tests,
Among
actually
Us.
progressing his
It's
livelihood
modded.
like a nerd.
Where I actually have to play as a jester and see if I can get voted out every time.
Kyle's not in the call, so you're not winning.
I don't know, maybe. Matthew might actually think I'm... Because Matthew did it too.
Where's Kyle? Hold on. Is he online?
Matthew did it at least 3 or 4 times. where he's
Because
like,
he
"You're
saw that
evil,"
Kyle did a
even though I
funny
wasn't
bit.
evil.
Well, because Matthew isn't right. Kyle was right. And I still don't
Sometimes.
understand.
Sometimes he wasn't, actually.
Fuck.
Because he'd be like, "You're also evil." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Vote me out. I'll go do tasks then." And I get to float through the wall.
See, because the reason when Kyle could tell when I was imposter is I would give up fighting. I'm like, all right, you guys make your own grave. I'm fucking done. If you guys are going to vote me out, you're worthless. You're terrible players. And Kyle's like, he's the imposter. When he's crewmate, he never gives up. Because I go from like full save myself mode to, you know what, fuck it. Let's drop some seeds of doubt. Like an absolute
I think at some point
liar
I
and
forgot to do
manipulate. I
mothering
mean,
to
good
do
player.
that because you guys still voted me out, and I'm like, okay,
Oh, you're talking Among Us.
yeah.
Yeah. Well,
He mentioned the word "forgore," and it reminded me of Among Us modded, which I watch occasionally because I get bored.
So, you guys want to know the story of why
yeah. Why you're dropping Keith Urban songs in a fucking chat?
because I went to the Keith Urban concert last night,
Dope.
and also he's one of my favorite country artists, anyways. So
Cool.
yeah,
Oh,
it was an amazing concert. Like he played stuff from all over his timeline. So like newer stuff I didn't know, but he sprinkled classic Keith Urban songs throughout.
Yep.
Also, he has insane amounts of energy. Jesus.
Yeah, singers have to have that.
They gotta.
Oh, that does remind me I need to remember to take time off in November for a Amon Amarth concert.
Also
He
just
doesn't
had
like Norse heavy metal.
there was a couple women in front of us, and one of them was very drunk, and she was dancing along, and then face planted
Well,
into
yeah,
the concrete.
that's how you have to do it.
And then she got up and drank more.
Yeah.
Lad.
Yeah.
But she was
What?
down for like
Finally.
she was down for like a 10-20 count. And
Hey,
then
it's a 10 count
That's what
ahead.
you
That's
do
all that
at
matters. It's a
concerts,
9
don't
count
you know?
ahead. That's
What?
it,
What, Caitlin?
bro.
That's what you do at concerts, don't you know?
All
Just get
right.
drunk
All I
and then
know
enjoy the
is-
music.
If I go to a Zach Brown Band concert,
Who?
no beer is safe in the entire state. In the entire state.
Okay. So I've got 5 of you here. 5 is enough.
So we've got a quorum.
I'd
Yeah.
argue 4.5.
Where's the Luke?
I'm
Where's
not
Luke
relevant
Combs? Beer never broke my heart. That's what I want to listen
Beer
to.
never
No.
broke my heart.
Are you guys ready?
Please tell me you guys know that song.
Nope.
I know Luke
Absolutely.
Combs, but not all of his songs.
One of the few country songs on my playlist.
I
Cue
don't
it
listen
up.
to country.
Well,
Cue it up,
listen.
Dominic.
Well, listen
It's
to
coming.
the songs that I put in chat and that because it's all
But I
good
don't like country
songs.
music.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Is it
You
because
guys-
you just hate it don't like it on principle, or is it because you
No,
tried
I've
it and
actually
didn't like
listened
it?
to it and I didn't like any of it.
you
All right,
never heard
guys.
"Fuck You, Bitch" by Wheeler Walker Jr.
Never heard of him.
All right, guys. Getting into the session proper. Last time was a massive boss fight against Evelyn Urmander, who was conducting a ritual to contract with Asmodeus and seemingly succeeded part way. But things could have gone worse had you not been there. It was revealed last session that Evelyn did kill her own father, did in fact use his body for the ritual. And the ritual somehow involved the revival or otherwise return of Evelyn's mother, Mary Euromander's spouse. It was a very close fight. Several of you almost died. Several demons were summoned. Several demons were dispatched. Until eventually, the combat ended with a pyre of flame once again emerging on the altar. And a short white-haired elven lady collapsed on the floor in front of the altar. With Chartreuse, meanwhile, freaking out at the other side of the room. Drakmir is passed out. He is alive, but will not be contributing anymore. Tears is having a bit of a conversation in her head at the moment, so she's a bit indisposed. Silver is worried about Drakmir. And the rest of you look on, wondering, what was the deal exactly that was struck? Zill, in your head, you have another big concern that finally now occurs to you. This-
Yeah.
This may have been one of your best chances for a long time to fulfill your end of the bargain. if Evelyn's mother isn't evil, if the guards weren't all in on it, then you don't know the next time you have the opportunity to go humanoids. As for all of you, at the end of this fight, you start piecing things together. Thinking back to the beginning of all this, back when you were confronting the guards for the first time, back when you were trying to sneak in, and some of you made some choice words that ended up with you all in this situation. One thing that never really made sense before finally does. The guards were being paid a lot that night. And now it makes sense why. Evelyn paid them all off. Some of them were devotees, obviously. I mean, who would willingly sacrifice themselves to become a devil without any sort of beneficial gain? But it makes a lot of sense now. How heavily guarded that party was. How big of a night that was. Especially with what was upcoming. And with that in mind, you look on with this woman, again, still collapsed on the floor, stirring slightly, groaning softly, and Chartreuse freaking out, still in tears.
Apparently he sings while he's crying too.
Core, you are barely conscious. The edges of your vision are black and white. Blood is seeping out of your wounds. And each of your wounds feel burning hot. The energy's still there. Your brand that you've placed on your opponents before, you know when it goes away. You know when you have felled your opponent. And your blood boils. Because your opponents may be gone, but they are not dead. Evelyn lives somewhere beyond the veil.
Can I see the direction beyond the veil? Because that is a feature of the brand of castigation. What direction is the plane of hells?
You have no means to direct yourself towards the plane of hells.
Nah, come on. All right.
Lily,
The hell, Victor.
you are still looking upon yourself, looking upon Silver, who almost died, looking upon Drakmir, who almost died, and looking upon the scorch marks where Evelyn once stood not moments ago. You look down at your hands and notice the chains that are still tied to them that have been slowing you down, but not noticeably enough during combat, as you were previously ripped from the wall. You look back to that same wall and notice Chen is still there, but unconscious. Right next to your turret.
Allowed to freely move, right?
You are allowed to freely move.
Okay. I walk over to Chartreuse.
Mm-hmm.
And I slap him. Hard.
Is this attempting to deal damage or just to slap him?
Is it lethal?
I want to do like a. I want it to sting a little, but mostly to get him out of his. Oh my god!
Okay, so it's more of a. Shut up. Yeah.
Yeah, but I want it to hurt.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
like I'm not pulling this back.
Okay. You don't need a roll or anything. You just slap him. Oh. What? What the hell just happened?
I slap him again.
Okay. Ow!
The first one is because you are freaking out. The second one is because you put your dick in crazy
No,
and did not listen to me.
don't use my own words.
I haven't known you for more than a day.
And I've had to deal with you for more than a day. So I deserve at least 3 slaps in my opinion, but for now, I can only accommodate 2. So, wake the fuck up! Get your shit together, and look around you.
Chartreuse looks around him and sees a bunch of circles of ash, and looks on and sees a familiar yet unfamiliar elven lady at the dais. And then slowly tries to get himself up, but notices he can't due to the chains binding him to the wall.
Can I pick him off the chains?
What? Can you lockpick off the chains?
Yep.
Roll thieves' tools.
Okay. So that's 1d20 plus 10. I 22.
22 will do it, especially with it not really being a rest scenario. You're eventually able to get the chains undone, and Chartreuse is able to stand up and wander about. When I woke up and saw you all fighting a bunch of demons, where are we?
I don't know. Probably the basement.
Pile driver, Helena, Zill. Where are we?
Basement of the tower that's just outside the manor.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Above
Didn't check
board.
under there.
Wait, above board, was that actually the cannon, or were we downstairs under the house itself? Because that's what I thought we were.
Okay, so let me break this down for you. So the way it works. So the only accessible point was over here.
Where?
On the right side
Oh,
of
okay.
the manor.
Yes. The dais itself, you can figure to be around here. So figure
Oh, okay.
figure this is the room.
We're under the front courtyard.
Okay? So figure this is the left side of the map, this is the north side of the map. That's
Got it.
So then going back to here again. Do you kind of see it now? So this is where that stairwells lead.
Alright, got it. Sorry, I just didn't remember if you had explained.
Okay.
Ah.
What would you guys like to do?
Well, first I'd like to get my own cuffs off me.
All right.
There's no bodies to loot, so I'm good.
And I want to check the pulse of the woman who is now in front of us.
Roll a
Is
medicine
she,
check.
like, conscious? Or no?
She was
Zill, roll a
unconscious.
medicine check.
Medicine.
Is a 27 enough to get the
Medicine.
shackles off me?
Yes, a 27 is enough to get the shackles off of you.
Cool.
And roll another Thieves' Tools check to get them off of Chen if you so wish. With
Yeah.
a 5 medicine, you are definitely able to tell there's a pulse there. Oh,
Can I go and check? Can I double check? Because in character, Pile Driver would not trust Zill.
To make a medicine check? No.
No, not. He wouldn't trust what I'm saying is pile driver.
Babysitting.
That, and also he just doesn't trust Zill at all.
This is fair. Well, she's
History
alive.
is. Yeah, but how does he know you're not going to try to claim her with your weird Asmodeus thing?
Not require him
Okay,
to kill
Ethan.
him.
I'm gonna say no
So-
here because it doesn't really make sense. Zill is saying she's alive. There's
I
no
would say-
discernible reason for him to lie about that.
I don't think he
Saying
wants
that
to
the
do
person
a.
was dead, then I would say that's more cause for question.
Right, but
than
there's
them
nothing
being
for him
alive.
to lie about here, and there's nothing for him to babysit around here. If you want to go over by him and make sure he's not doing anything nefarious, fine. But there's nothing to double check him on. It doesn't really make sense.
All right. Also, it's going to be an excuse for me to try to use some of my health pool that I got here. But never mind.
Your what?
The health that I can give, whatever the hell the paladin
Lay on
stuff.
hands?
Yeah, lay on
Lay on
hand.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay,
you're
that's-
welcome to
that's
do
different.
that. You are
Yeah,
absolutely
no, Trevor,
welcome
can you like?
that's an entirely separate matter. If you want to go over and lay on hands her, that is separate. Do you want to do that?
I don't really, not anymore.
Okay, so you don't do that.
I'll drive her. Damsel in distress, though.
You might want to lay on hands core.
Or that,
I'm
yeah. Of course,
fine.
definitely.
Yeah.
I can see. It's better than I've been.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's pile driver's gonna go over to core.
No, don't do
All
it.
needs healing because I can still upcast because who likes ranger high level spells? Not me.
Well, what did you say? I just didn't hear you.
Who are you
Me
referring to?
or Caitlin?
Both of you. Because something happened on my end, but
No,
I
I can
just...
start.
No, it's fine. I was only bleeding out of my eyes a little bit.
And
That's just a
I
thing I do.
healing. And I said, who else needs healing because I can upcast not lay on hands, cure light wounds because I don't like any ranger high level spells because they all suck.
I have
Silver's under
23
a quarter.
HP. So
Silver's
could help.
17, core's 12. We're all fine.
I could. I would get breathed on and go down. So I would take you up
Plenty
on that
of
offer.
hit point.
Plenty of hit points.
I helped you enough.
Pile
So
driver.
I should have.
Your angsty tits. Helena, I want your offer.
Hold
Somebody help
on.
me with the upcast because I still don't understand.
give some to the
you-
elf woman too, Helena.
Where? Okay.
I have 2 third level spells that I can use. So
Okay, so was it Cure Light Wounds?
yeah.
All right, let me look it up. Smiley face. Is that 5e? I have no idea. Range touch, Cure Light Wounds. That's Shaman. That's not a 5e class. So basically, upcasting it gives you an additional D8 you can heal for.
So it's 1d8 plus my spellcasting lot. So it
Yup.
would be 3
I should have just gone to 5e Wikidot. I shouldn't.
plus
I was being cringe.
2, I think. 'Cause I have a shit wisdom.
I don't think you get Cure Light Wounds. I think you just get Cure Wounds. It's the same thing anyway.
Same thing.
It's 1d8.
I'm thinking Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's
Yeah, it's
Gate.
fine.
Ignore me. That's 2nd edition.
It's like,
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's- so who gets those 13?
Give that to Zill, and then the next one will go to what's her face.
All right.
The-
Proud elf chick.
Sure.
Do we know she's hot? Matthew, roll a d100.
Roll a d10. That's her
Sure.
score.
Beholder in this case. And then I can still cast 2 more 2nd level.
Still at 8.2.
Dang, an 8.2.
Look at us being misogynistic. I mean, what?
So if anybody else needs minor healing, I could still do that. And I could do 1 normal Cure Light Wounds. Cure Wounds.
Fine for now. Hold off. Just make sure everyone's like,
Yeah, as
doing
long as
okay.
everyone's breathing.
Anybody still at plenty of hit point?
Give some to
I'm
Cora,
double
though.
digits.
Also double digits.
So that
So,
sounds like a yes.
yeah, I'm fine.
I'm in the triple.
No.
Bruh.
Hey, get on my level.
Back
I
forward.
was so proud of myself about how much damage I did in that encounter, and you just took that all away.
Because you
Me?
don't target him ever.
Now you know how I feel. I never get to.
I don't even have triple digit max HP.
Get on my level.
Okay. I have 213.
No, I'm making a
triple
joke
digit.
about
But I
Zill.
ended with
I know you are, but I have just to dunk on Zill more. I have triple digit times 2, motherfucker.
And you also have more health than I do.
Well, yeah. Well, I need
Okay,
to
so
because
as
I
you guys go around healing each
fringe
other,
damage.
again, you guys don't really hear much of commotion. There's a ambient silence filling the room as you go around, and the only light and sound from the room is the latent magic being cast by Helena as she heals you.
What's Drachmir looking like?
I didn't. Thank you.
Drachmir is conscious but passed out.
He's.
Does he
woken
look
up
like he
and
needs
passed out
healing?
many times.
Everyone needs healing.
Alright. I
Except
used
for
one.
chartreuse.
Except for chartreuse.
And I gave 1 hit point to Zill. What the hell is
What?
it? I gave 1 to you to get back up last week, remember?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were doing it again. I'm like, why?
I said I
No,
gave
no.
past tense.
He's doing math because lay on hands is like your paladin
Yeah.
level times 5.
Paladin level. Yeah, total number of hit points equal to your paladin level times 5, so I've got 9 left.
That's weird.
Just think about it. You can bring someone back from unconsciousness 100 times with your level 20 paladin.
True.
Pretty useful.
Anyway, I still have a.
Or-
healing and a first
Or it could be used as a torture method.
We're torturing her already, bro. She's
No,
dude,
I know
dude,
what I'm. Listen,
You're a
listen.
paladin. You're not supposed to
No,
think about.
if you're an
torturing
oath of
people.
if you're an oath of conquest or oathbreaker paladin, think about. What I'm saying
You're
is
Inquisitor right there.
what I'm thinking is hypothetically, you could chain someone up and then knock their hit
I know.
points all the way down to 0. 1 hit at level 20. You could then raise them up to 1 hit point. If you don't like the answer they gave, hit them for damage. Then 1 hit point. Just rinse, repeat
Can
until you
everyone
get
just
the
agree
information.
that Ethan in real life is chaotic evil?
Ethan
I'm
is
actually
an
lawful.
Inquisitor.
lawful evil.
I'm
Jesus.
lawful.
I call lawful evil for
I
just
don't
I'm
know
actually-
about that.
I'm actually
Nah,
a good.
lawfully
I'm
evil.
actually not evil. I just happen to have a stupid imagination.
He played
Lawful
hockey.
evil.
He
so
hit people a
chaotic.
lot.
Yeah. Lawful evil.
Lawful
Man has a coat of arms, but ooh, is
Code
it
of honor.
brutal?
Code
Man,
of honor. Not
Man
code
has
of
a
honor.
I am
Canadian
so
battle
tempted
axe.
to say phase 3, given how disorganized you guys
Anyway,
are.
give 11 hit points to Drachmir.
11 to Drachmir, noted.
Yeah.
Anybody
Right, I
else?
am
I've got 1 more healing spell.
I mean, the selfish thing would be for me to use all my lay on hands on myself. But that's not what I'm going to do.
All right.
Excuse me, pile
I can
driver.
cast a good berry.
That was above board, by the way.
Pile driver?
Yes, Lily.
How much can you carry?
I've never experimented with that.
Well, looks like we're gonna hit 2 birds with 1 stone. How How many unconscious people do you think you could carry?
Right, Matthew, that is actually a good.
Are we
So,
bringing her?
so carrying capacity is a thing based on race, right?
No, it's based on your strength.
So having a 23 strength right now,
You could probably carry one, maybe two people. Definitely can carry one, maybe two.
would it depend on their size, though?
Would depend on their size. Yeah.
Who do you...
So,
So,
Matthew, roll 2d100s now.
I was thinking maybe you could get Drachmir and the elven woman, and then someone can get Chen, and we can take all of them plus Chartreuse to a bar somewhere to eat food until they wake up.
wait, so,
To a bar
Drachmir
and
is... That's a...
Or a
above-
hospital, you know.
Above board, Drachmir is a different level altogether, right? What is his
he's a
size?
medium creature, so
He
he's
is a
the same
medium
as us.
creature, but he's a bit more bulky.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
take
what I
care of
was thinking.
Drachmir.
No.
No, I can. I can cast Levitate and just kind of push him in the air.
I don't
It's
trust
what, your
you.
strength score multiplied by 15? Is that what I'm reading correctly?
Roughly, yeah.
So I have a 15 and where did that page
Don't
go?
worry too much about carrying capacity. I don't worry about it. I just try and make it not unreasonable.
All right,
Could
so
I say
I'll...
take one person and then you could take someone else?
Yeah. I'll take the elven lady because I just don't trust
wait,
Zell
wait.
Is
with...
Drachmir more than 225 pounds?
Yes.
You take care of Drachmir.
Yes,
I'll
I think
cast
you should
absolutely.
carry the dragon rather
Um,
than
Why don't we have Pile Driver? You get Drachmir.
So let's put
given
it.
that you
Let's put it this way: my Mastiff back at home is over 200 pounds. A dragon would weigh more.
I can carry 225 pounds within
I can
reason.
cast Levitate
Wait, what was the
on
multiplication?
Drachmir.
What was the
15.
multiplication?
Push him around.
23 times 15. At this moment, I can carry 345 pounds.
You are also wearing heavy armor and all the items on your person. This is why I don't worry about the math. I just try and make it reasonable. Don't worry too much about the specific math.
That's fine.
So,
I
yes.
was just...
Why don't we have Pile Driver? You get Drachmir. And then we'll have Zill. Can you grab Chen? Core, you grab the elven woman. Helena, you're in charge of keeping Chartreuse in check.
I just have the common sense based question. Why are we leaving a building with guards that are going to see us, that are going to come out, leaving with the dead wife of the recently deceased mayor, and going to a bar with 2 unconscious bodies and an unconscious dragon when we're no fugitives?
I mean, the question really is how corpsey does it look in here?
Common sense response. Do you really want to stay here and risk another thing showing up?
I'd rather go to the woods.
Well, the woods is
Just have
probably a
Albany
better option,
teleport us
but
out.
I was just really hungry and wanted a drink, so my first thought was bar. I wasn't really thinking the logistics of it.
I
Woods
have
are
whiskey.
fine.
I have Dragon's Bane.
Woods are
I
fine.
also have Dragon's Bane.
Regardless, I
Fucking
vote that we get the
hell.
fuck out of here. Everyone cool with that?
Get the fuck out of here sounds like a great plan. Thank you for coming to get us, you guys.
I will say my thanks when we're out of this dumbass situation.
That's fair.
Okay.
So everyone
depending
grab
on how
someone
close
and let's
the
just
model is,
GTFO.
It's probably fine.
Cast Levitate on Drachmir.
Okay. He would willingly fail this.
He's unconscious. I don't think he has a choice.
No, he's just slumped.
Yeah, he's not unconscious, but yeah, he is. Either way.
Her not being awake really complicates things. Chartreuse, you want to come? You want to come to a second
Are you
location
gonna
with
come with
us?
us willingly?
A second
This time?
location? Oh,
We don't know where we're going either, so we can't tell you the exact specific logistics of where you're going to end up, unfortunately.
That sounds very concerning.
I'm going to fucking
God.
kill you.
I will do
That was a joke.
He
That was a
Jesus
joke.
can
Christ.
stay here and explain to the guards what the hell happened then. I
Can
think
we
I've had
not
enough with the.
all do that? Wasn't this the plan?
We can-
to
No, fuck
figure
you,
You're
out-
all
Chartreuse.
planning on leaving, so you have the option this time of choosing to come with us willingly. And this time we're not
going
teleporting.
to have to explain what happened. We want to not be most of the way to dead when we do that, when we have a wild card added to the situation.
If
You
I
know.
find my loot, I can play Song of Rest.
You can play whatever the fuck you want if we find your loot. I'd rather go sit in the woods and eat my rations.
Take a nap in a tree.
But taking the
Chartreuse?
Lady Urmander?
At this point, you can either stay here alone or come with us.
Do you
And
want
I
to try
don't
to
care
explain to the
enough
nice lady
debate
what the
either
demonic
side.
room is about, and how her daughter died in the demonic room?
And, coming back from the dead?
That too. With
Ever had
the
a really
corpse of
good
her
nap?
husband over on that altar?
Yes,
Yeah.
let's wake
I
up
feel
the
like
dear
this is
lady
not a
next to her
great
daughter's
place to
corpse.
do all this explanation.
Yeah. Let's
Surrounded
just show
by
her
the
the
bodies
corpse
of
of
her
her
dead
loved
guards?
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's stay
who's
here,
carrying the
Chartreuse.
Lady Urmander at this
I'll
point?
take her.
No, who is carrying her right now?
Sounds like pile
I thought-
driver.
Pile driver.
Okay,
Pile
as you're holding her or going to lift her, you notice her start to move.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
All right. Plan 72. Good
Mhm.
talkers?
double
All right,
lace
on
him.
my way.
Try not to fuck
Where
up.
anyway you could appear a little less covered in blood and evil bitch vibes.
Who?
Prestidigitation, disguise self.
Just like someone
all
friendly,
pretty.
you know?
I'll look like a guard.
So as the Lady
No.
Urmander is waking up, she notices you clearly just sort of casting some spells and is instantly put off. Just like, what the?
Oh my god. Hi,
Deep breaths.
how are you? Are you okay?
Inhale and
Oh.
exhale.
And you see her
Hi.
just pat herself repeatedly, just like clearly trying to figure out what's happening.
Pile driver,
Yes,
sit
you have
down.
just been brought back from death.
I actually didn't grab her. She woke up
Oh.
before
Oh,
I
oh.
grabbed her.
Okay.
We are all calm.
There was a mental man in front of me.
Inhale.
Yes, pile driver,
And
would you
exhale.
mind taking a couple steps back, give her some space?
And there was a dragon.
Also, yes. You're not in any
What is
danger, at
this
least from
room?
us.
What is this room?
It's in the
I-
basement of your house?
It
Yeah.
might be a new addition. We don't really know.
No, this can't be the basement. No. Was sealed off decades ago.
Well, it became
Well, then it must have been opened again, because, here we are.
Would you like a ration or an animal? Would you like to pet
Animal?
a frog, madame? They're very comforting.
I'm sorry, who are you?
We're a group of renowned adventurers whose job is to end the war.
I can't say I've heard of you. And you? Looking over to Chartreuse. Chartreuse Ethelheim, ma'am. Ethelheim? Yes. Oh. And the rest of you... I'm sorry. What year is it?
What year is it?
Enter your name.
I like that
Enter the
answer.
You
year
guys
right
would
here.
say the year. I guess it would be for you guys, um,
Year 4.
1,000 years after the denomination of time would be after
1000
dragons
AW.
emerge.
10,000, 1056 second era, whatever. Defined as
The
that.
denomination of time for you guys would be after dragon emergence. So ADE.
ADD.
Aid.
Yeah.
It
AIDS?
would be the year
What?
1,000.
What?
1000
1000
add
ADE.
aid. Yeah.
1,000 post-emergence, madame.
Oh,
You've been gone for quite a while, from my understanding.
yes. And the war, it's still going on.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Yes. We are doing our best to rectify that front, at least.
I suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Shale Urmander.
Hail, Urmander. That's a
Have
lovely
you
name.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm sorry, you said we're in the mansion's basement, then surely my husband knows I'm here. Where is he?
There's been a
You see,
great tragedy, unfortunately.
is he still on the dais?
Please don't point him out.
There is nothing left on the dais. She is what emerged
okay.
from the dais.
Unfortunately, Mary Urmander is not aware of your presence here.
Around here right now.
Well, surely he must. Is he aware of
Ma'am.
you?
There was a lot of messed up stuff that happened just moments ago. The result of which is your emergence back into life.
And
It was not too pretty.
And unfortunately,
Died?
yeah.
That's my understanding of the situation, at least.
No, I went to sleep and
That's how it happens.
surely not.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are now the only Urmander alive.
Why did you say that?
That's
That
how it
was
comes
a
out
can't
nice
be
anyway.
thing.
true.
That's
I
fine.
have a daughter. Evelyn,
You-
sweet Evie. Sweet Evie.
Yeah. So sweet, so sweet.
Your absence, she was strayed upon a very difficult path and made some very poor decisions, unfortunately. I'm deeply
Where's
sorry
Eve?
for your loss.
she
That's
started to deal with beings that should not normally be dealt with. And with the purpose of bringing you back, she at least succeeded in that front. But unfortunately, she was claimed in the process.
You see Shale start to stand up on her own and starts to walk towards the stairwell leading upstairs, seemingly almost trance-like in her motion. Her eyes vacant, not uttering a word.
Hey, you might want to take it slow. I know this is a lot to digest.
She doesn't seem to hear you as she continues to wander upstairs.
Well, we can't just leave her, can we?
Let's just follow her.
It would probably be most unwise.
So then we should stop her.
Or we can follow her. If we stop her, it's only going to lead to issues. If we follow
I guess
her,
the guards would be more keen to leave us alone if we're following her.
Well, not much left to do.
On we go.
Okay, so you follow Lady.
I'll walk over, grab Chen.
You follow Lady Uramander.
Mm-hmm.
I have
Follow
Chen slung
her
over
as
my
she makes her
shoulder.
way into the mansion. You see as she makes her way into the Grand Hall, and you follow her in there. As previously stated, in the Grand Hall is a painting of one Mayor Uramander, now deceased. And on the right side is a absent space of wall, where it looks like a large portrait might have hung. She makes her way to the wall and gingerly puts a hand upon it. And then she looks back at you. What happened to my husband?
You should sit down before we mention that. I'm afraid in your current physical condition, the shock of it all might...
What happened?
Zill, you want to take this, buddy?
Yeah, I can.
No.
Okay.
No. Not him. Not the one you assigned to be your orator. You.
I'm
Girl.
her.
Hey,
What
okay.
happened?
Well, you see, what happens is when your brain function, when the neurons connecting your brain no longer receive electrical impulses, then your major organs start to slowly shut down, and you no
To
longer
my
begin to process.
husband.
Your daughter killed him
You see
for
her.
a state.
You see her almost stumble back as she, with one hand still on the wall, holds her chest right where her heart would be. In shock.
See, this is why we have him do the talking and not me, and why we wanted you to sit down, and why you just see. But I mean, you literally requested me to do it, so I was put in a sort of uncomfortable position. But yeah, no, it was an Asmodeus ritual, and it was a very bad thing, and I think she was having a really hard time with your death, and it was a really complicated.
Lily,
yeah.
breathe.
My daughter?
Yes.
What happened to her?
Asmodeus claimed her soul after the ritual concluded.
What ritual?
To bring you back.
Your daughter killed your husband and her father and used him as a sacrifice to the Devil King himself to bring you back to life. But the price must have been too great for just Mayor Urmander's life, and so Asmodeus claimed her as well.
Forgive me. This is a lot.
I'm aware. And you can take your time.
The Lady Uramander continues her walk of the grounds, making her way towards the north part of the map, towards the stairwell where Evelyn's room is. Do you follow her?
Yep.
Yeah, let's make sure she doesn't do anything too insane.
Let's leave her be in the room though.
Yeah, we're not going into the room, just outside it.
Okay. Here is what you don't see. What you don't see is Shale Uramander entering her beloved daughter's room. This takes about 10 minutes of time as you stand outside. She looks through bookshelves, looks at her bed, and at her bedside notices a photo album chock full of happy memories of her daughter, and her beloved husband. Some photos have the husband absent, and next to them are letters of Mayor Uramander writing from the Southern Front, wishing well wishes to his family, saying he'll be back soon. And hopefully all of this will eventually end. She saunters over to a bookshelf, skulks about it, and finds a series of scrolls, and peers through, and sees writing in a language she has no means to understand, but based on the imagery alone, is something that makes her keel over in disgust. It's vile. It's abhorrent against nature. And near that, she sees a note from Evelyn. The preparations have been set. I have all the materials I need. Made first contact. All that is needed left is a contract. If I could get Father on board with this, finally, your family will be whole again. I'll never know for sure what truly took my mother from us, but I'll stop at nothing at having her back. Next to that, another letter. This one written a lot more frantically. Father was a fool! How could he not understand? Some things, sometimes great prices are needed for great miracles. Didn't want to do it. But he's gone. Well, he wanted to be with her. He wanted all of us to get her back, so at the very least, I owe it to his memory to use him as the final piece. What the fuck was that? That was above board.
I was writing in the letter.
No, it was not. Eventually, after looking through some more documents, more photos, some more personal belongings of the now damned Evelyn Uramander, Shale comes out with a face and stature that seems very composed, but you cannot help but notice the tears flooding from her eyes as she walks past you down the stairs to continue her journey through her own kitchen, now abandoned, except for the occasional guard, gives her the look of acknowledgement, to which she returns with a look of that one would give a stranger. Do you continue to?
Respectable distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone's just lighting off pop rockets in the thing behind us, or parking lot behind us.
That is very
Fuck.
distracting.
What? No, I love explosion sounds.
I love them too when I'm ready for them.
I was being sarcastic, for what it's worth. But please continue, Matthew. I apologize.
You follow Lady Uramander, eventually making her way to the other stairwell. Following up, some of you are familiar with this room. It's the room of Lord Uramander.
The
Is
desk.
that the one with the locked desks?
No.
Doors?
No.
One?
This is his bedroom. Where, as you'll recall, his bedside drawer was full of photo albums and looks very well worn in, fully in use. But her side of the bed, left untouched, and the only thing there in her drawer was a ring held in a crystalline support. She gingerly opens the door, leaves it open. Do you follow her in?
I'll watch from the
Apparently-
door frame.
Yeah, I was just thinking, watch from the door.
Give her space, but make sure she's not in a position to like get hurt or herself.
I'm gonna watch from the door frame.
Of course, it's like in the hallway.
Okay.
Farther back than everybody else.
Over time, she looks over her husband's memorabilia, his badges, his merits, and looks over several letters that you guys didn't notice upon your first viewing of the room. Oh. Oh, dear sweet Raoul. Why?
Should I go return the letters to the desk?
You can sneak away and return those letters to the desk.
I'm gonna go do that because I feel bad and I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
The ones from King's Magus Blood?
Huh?
For the one from Magus Blood?
Mage's Blood?
I don't know.
Sorry. My
I never read any of
brain
them. I just grabbed them all from the drawer.
Yes.
my brain refuses to call him Mage's Blood.
Which is
I
weird.
pronounce it cool. I pronounce it cool. Magus Blood sounds like an actual character's name, not Mage Blood. Sorry.
Magablood.
That too. That's also a cool way to pronounce it.
Fuck all
Bro,
you.
they white as, they white
You're
as hell up
welcome.
in the north. They white as hell.
Anyhow. She eventually makes her way over. You don't need a roll a stealth roll for that. Clearly, she's not focused on you.
And even still, my stealth roll would be too high.
It doesn't matter. You do not even need a stealth roll for it.
Only got a 32. Wow. You're gonna break her heart.
And eventually, she saunters over to her own bedside cabinet, where she pulls out a ring, clutches it to her chest.
It's a ring of blasting.
The deep sigh. She puts on the ring. And walks over to a table at the far side of the room. Upon your investigation of this room, you didn't really pay attention to this table because it was completely blank, completely empty. However, she whispers under her breath something imperceptible to all of you as the ring glows. He then brings it to the table. And it seems to resonate. The table becomes a bit of a vanity. 3 mirrors unfold. Various perfumes and oils rise up from hidden compartments. But none of that seems to really be of concern to Shalier. Rather than that, she immediately dives toward a lower compartment where she pulls out 3 more rings, places them on her left hand. Then she pulls out a necklace with a key dangling around her neck. And a letter wrapped around it. She silently reads the letter to herself, dashes it away, before eventually rejoining you at the doorframe, looking at you quietly, quickly, before making her way to the office of Mary Pyramid. I'm going to assume at this point of time, Helena had had the opportunity to rejoin them. However, I am going to request a quick lockpick check to make sure you could get into that particular desk drawer in time. Helena, if
You
you
drink
would
water?
not mind. 20 is enough.
Whew.
But 20 will show signs of
I'd rather not show signs of tampering, but it's been tampered with multiple times.
It's just a matter of how much time you have. You're only allowed to make 1 roll there. So it's going to show signs
Well,
of
no, I'm
tampering.
saying is that we also did tamper it with that particular drawer multiple times.
Yes. Lady Uramander makes her way into this office and sits down behind the chair and begins to sob. Eventually, she takes a moment to recollect herself. Takes out a leaflet of paper. And inserts a key into the center drawer of the desk. The desk alights. She starts writing with a quill. Very rapidly, in beautiful elven flourish. I'm assuming at this point in time you're not looking over her shoulder.
Oh.
So she writes her letter. Wraps it up. Takes out wax. Seals it. And on the seal, for those of you who are more keen, you notice what looks like three blades, let's say. It looks like 3 blades pointed in sort of a 6-sided symmetry. But each of the blades has one hilt on both ends of the blade, making it where it's almost apparently a snowflake shape. In the center, they all meet with their points. The crest of the Euromanders. For the first time in quite a long time, being used by the lady of the house. She slowly saunters downstairs before finding a guard and issues orders to him to bring this announcement to guard of this is Winterhold? Yes, Winterhold. To bring this to the guard of Winterhold. And to spread the word that she is now in charge. After the guard issues a quick yes ma'am, runs off with a bit of concern in his eyes, but also a bit of recognition for who she is. She eventually makes her way back into that office. I have some required reading to do. From what I saw of Evelyn's notes, your group goes by the name the Platinum Order.
Yes.
Push a dagger in, ask where a tall guy is.
What?
Nothing. Bad joke. Bad joke.
She seemed quite fond of you.
Did.
Quite adamant that you be kept out of the crossfire of whatever happened.
Interesting.
Why are you in Winterhold?
Well, we are trying to shoot. What's the word? Trying to seek
Seek a
a
potential alliance.
with the North. Yeah, we want to speak with the king and attempt to set up an agreement or an alliance to make a unified front with the East and West and
But
the
we're
war.
not very familiar with the capital city, so we went to somewhere in the north we we're familiar with to try to potentially charcuterie board our way to any diplomacy.
You understand that this war has been going on for a millennium.
Yes.
No alliances have been forged. Exception.
Well, that's incorrect information now. That there is currently one.
Yeah. From our understanding, it hasn't really been attempted. And so We're trying because, if it hasn't happened, it's worth a shot, and maybe it will lead to the end of the war.
We've already spoken with 2 of the countries, ma'am.
Many have attempted to make our king the alternative paths. I've been gone for a number of decades, so maybe his personality has changed. But the current King Mage's Blood says if he has something to prove. Not just to his
Above-board.
people, but to the world.
Above board, isn't the current King Mage's Blood really young?
No.
No. She said
Okay.
current.
Okay. Just making sure.
Well, I still believe it is worth a shot.
The Mage's Bloods have ruled this country since its inception. Unless he has died since I was not around, which I highly doubt. The current King Mage's Blood is Narabeth Roydark Theodas Mage's Blood. The eighth.
What's the third name?
Narabeth Roydark Theodas.
Roydark Theodas. Got it.
Mage's Blood. The eighth in his family line. Warrior kings were they. But Narabeth, he's a bit more cunning. Speaking to him would be nigh impossible. Meetings with him stretch out months and months in advance. But there may be another way.
I am all ears.
Are any of you from the north?
Yes, some of us are.
Then those from here would know that family lines are very strong up here. The Honolis.
Honolis.
The Elikans. The Eligaros.
Sorry. What was the second one?
The Elikans.
Elikans? Thank you.
The Raylands. And the Ethelheims.
Fuck you, Matthew.
You mean Chartreuse's family?
If his last name is true, then yes. As she looks upon Chartreuse in the room, who just sort of shyly strokes the back of his head. Hi.
Well, shoot. Now we have to find your loot, don't we?
Maybe you should get him his fucking loot.
So my family situation is complicated.
Oh, I would have never guessed.
I take it you hold no sway.
What? No. I just really don't like my dad. He's kind of a dick.
Oh, well, we can work with that. That's no worries.
He thinks he's a dick to you. Okay. Okay.
I don't know. Daddy issues explains a lot.
It really does.
That's the first thing I said in your presence. I should not be a diplomat.
Well, Chartreuse, what do you say you introduce us to your family?
About
We
that. I haven't seen them in like 30 years.
Well, it
Well,
seems
no
like it's
time
time
is,
for a family reunion, isn't
but
it?
okay,
no time
we're
is better
also
than the present.
we're also jumping over what Shayla's going to say.
Right.
My
She just
apologies.
listed
My
names.
apologies.
Family names are very powerful. The Mages' Bloods have ruled this country by gaining the allegiance of families they deem worthy to rule over various cities within their kingdom. Most of the families find themselves at each other's throats, vying to get Mage's Blood its approval for more land, more titles. I always thought it a silly notion. The Euromanders hold that, well, held that distinction as well. So I suppose probably the last. The letter of introduction for myself alongside family member. If Chartreuse truly is of Mage's Blood, or sorry, truly of the Ethelheim lineage, then speaking to the king may not be out of the question, or at the very least to the king's advisor. That is the title that the Ethelheims have held since time immemorial. The king's ear. Yeah, but politics are boring.
Who's sweetie? The adults are talking.
This is why I never wanted to get involved with this. Politics are so boring and bloody and
I actually think politics are quite interesting. Feeding into people's desires and manipulating them to get what you want.
so slimy.
Game if you play with it. That is politics. It's interesting if you make it.
Chartreuse, you can sit in a room and look pretty for 5 minutes if it means thousands of lives are spared.
We'll even get you all dolled up.
I don't respect
And we'll
anyone
get you
that
cooked.
tried to speak up. Why would anything change now?
Respected candidate.
No one cared for my opinion. You don't care for my opinion.
You know, Chartreuse, I think you could use some coaching and confidence.
I think Zill would make a lovely mentor for you.
Above board.
No, he would not.
Above board. Still want to kill Chartreuse?
Yes.
Yes.
It's unfortunate that he's useful now.
Why is Zill talking like Andrew Tate now? I have so many.
Oh.
Question.
I really
Miss.
said Andrew Tate, knowing it'd only get a laugh out of one person. Good job, Noah.
Ma'am, is it required that it has to be someone from the mage's blood, or will anyone from any family theoretically work?
You mean the Effelheims?
Yes.
Hypothetically, anyone would work, but we would need to build a good rapport with them. And
Them being the Effelheims?
Then we should
Or
not
any-
send
well,
Zill.
anyone, truly.
Yeah, I'm great at
But
making friends.
If you are adamant about speaking with the King's ear is the best person to speak to.
And the King's Ear is one of the Effelheims.
Alpha Red Rider, Gilseren, Helaperos, Effelheim. I have this written down. Fuck y'all.
Ghost Rider Effelheim.
I'm just writing Effelheim Senior. I hate you.
Do you want that name again?
Yeah,
Could you
keep
type
in
it in
chat.
chat, please?
Yes, I
please.
can. Yes, I can.
Also, is Mage's Blood spelled like OOD or is it UD? Because UD would be so much cooler.
UD.
Ah, yes!
Oh,
My notes are
ouch.
correct.
Then we can call him Mage's Blood. Oh.
Mage's Blood.
What happens if it has an umlaut?
That is the name of the current King's Ear.
Alpha Red?
Especially
Alpha Red.
if they're-
Alpha Red. Got it.
Alpha Rad is his wife Beta Blue.
Is his nickname Alpha? Or Alva? Because that won't make anything freaking confusing in our group.
Let me actually change his first name.
No, it's Alpha Red.
Oh,
Decent YouTuber. Boo.
also,
Hamlet.
can Effelheim have two Fs? Because like, it looks better.
No, it's Elvish, you clown. You're just a basic ass human now.
So it's now Amleth Rider, Gilseren, Helaperos.
Not Alpha
Effelheim.
Red, bruh.
Nicknamed Alpha Red.
This man, your
Anlif is such a
father,
weak
Chartreuse.
first name.
It
It
is.
is.
Amleth Rider.
My entire perspective of this Effelheim just completely changed.
Yep.
Is
Dude,
Amleth
Alpha
your
Red
brother,
Rider sounded
Chartreuse?
so much better than
From really,
Amleth
really
Rider.
cool.
Fine, then I'll keep it as Alpha Red.
God damn
Yes.
it!
Let's go!
I was trying to do it because it was going to be confusing with Alpha, and Pile Driver.
I'm
No,
just saying
I
if his
I
nickname
can
was
swing
Alpha or
that
Alpha,
into
it would be
destiny. It's
confusing.
fate, Matthew.
So long as we use the full
It's
name,
fate
it
that
will
we
not
work
be.
together.
As long as you use the full name, it's fine.
Yes.
Just
Alpha
always
Red
call
Rider,
him Alpha Red
Glycerin.
Rider, Gilseren, Hyperios, Effelheim.
Glycerin, not glycerin. Sad.
Hyperglycerin?
Call him
Heliperios.
Arga, just because that's the first letter of every of his names.
Helaperos.
Argy. Senor
Is this your dad,
Argy.
His name's
Chartreuse?
Arg. He's a value into a function in C.
He's my uncle?
Your uncle. Lovely.
Was he a good uncle?
Didn't like him.
Any particular reason?
I don't like him.
Why?
He's too focused on the country. He didn't have any time with me.
How old are you, Chartreuse?
64?
Would do it.
Gonna
He's a
get
youngin.
older,
Still a
losing my
child with
hair.
health issues.
That
That
makes
makes
Many
sense.
years from now.
So,
Chartreuse.
Please tell me someone got that.
At least I didn't.
I have this song
I
on my
did not
playlist
either.
too. What the fuck, Dominic?
When I'm 64 by the Beatles. Jesus Christ.
I have some
Sure.
Ghost Folk songs in my playlist.
You can skip it. You're in control.
No, I said I have this song on my playlist too.
Oh, you do? Lol.
Yeah.
It's a
So,
good song.
would it be possible to give us a space to discuss our next moves real quick, Madame?
You're welcome to discuss it here.
Thank you.
But with some modicum of privacy, if that's.
I think it's fine if she stays. She's been a great help and can possibly continue to be a great help.
I have a few personal questions that I don't know if people are willing to answer.
Personal questions. Okay.
Yes, with members of the party.
Whom in specific are those questions directed at?
I need to ask Zill a few questions.
Oh, then that's fine.
Yeah, we might want some privacy then.
There's a room across the hall.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I go into the other room, I usher the party along, and then I cast Rope Trick.
Before I guess Cora's probably the last one to leave. For what it's worth, ma'am, I'm sorry that we're the strangers you had to meet in one of the worst days in your life.
This is not the worst day.
I said one of. But I'm still sorry all the same.
Your sentiment is appreciated. Your name, sir?
No one of import. Cor Cardin. Half a continent apart.
No one in import, but a name remembered nonetheless. Go join your guest.
Thank you. Alright, I go up the rope trick.
Alright. What do you guys wish to discuss in the rope trick?
Bro, who the fuck is from the north?
Everyone
Chen?
here today.
Wait, are we all in the
Oh.
rope trick, or am I just...
You guys are all in the
Not-
rope trick.
All the conscious people are in the Rope Trick.
Yeah, but you said some people. You could have said Chen.
Chen
Well,
is
I'm
unconscious.
also like technically from the north, but like nobody cares about my family.
Okay.
Don't
I
say
just
that
wanted to
relevant.
Zill, while we're in the Rope Trick, what is your last name?
I don't have one no more.
Is it because it was one of the names I just wrote down and they disowned you?
No, it's because I was born to a family of nobodies. And
It's because
left-
he didn't give me a name, and I was absolutely going to do that above board, by the way.
What?
Turn him into the illegitimate child of Magus Blue.
Yo, I'm down. We can do that.
You didn't give me a last
Either
name.
thus
Too late.
doom
I did not give you a last name.
totally doom the North to absolute evil.
No, but I
and we
think it
get
would have
the
been
South all
absolutely
over again.
hilarious if Zill just became king.
I'm down.
I would
I think we'd
Pile
be
Driver
more
would
horrific.
kill him
Oh
before
god,
he
we
did
would have a
that.
rebellion as soon as he
Yeah,
ascended.
my
the
name is
throne.
Zill Mage's Blood.
No, we're
Magus
not doing
Blood.
that.
Yeah,
So you
no,
have no
I don't have it.
relation. You have no relation whatsoever to any of the fancy names from the fancy people.
Nope, I do not.
Do you
Does
remember any?
anyone know anybody who is on this list of people?
I mean,
Far,
Chen might.
Chartreuse?
far,
Not Chartreuse.
far.
God.
Well, yeah,
please.
we do know Far. We do know a Hanoli. We have
Except
connection. Well,
She's
we
kind
can
of
potentially swing a Hanoli.
The Hanolis are dead, though. I don't think she knew about that.
I suppose the king would probably know
No,
about
she-
that.
Above board, she found out. I remember. I thought you did.
No,
Who?
the lady that just.
Far.
Far
Oh
knows
no, Far knows.
Far knows, but Shale Urmander just revived from the dead. She
Shale.
doesn't know about the state of the Honolis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She doesn't know I massacred them.
Which is why she mentioned the Honolis as a meaningful name. She doesn't know they're gone.
We came down with
Well,
sun face.
technically, what if everybody hear me out? So Far is would Lily know about all the shit that happened with Far? I forget who knew what. About
You
them.
came
At
after
some
that.
point.
Because
Yeah.
I remember stopping Zill from burning down the villages.
Yeah, I feel like it would have been explained to her after the Colgrim incident.
Yeah.
Because I was there for the Colgrim incident.
Yeah, you were there.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I know enough to know that Far is the daughter of big important scary guy with a Honoli last name?
Yeah, but he's also
Probably.
dead.
Is it possible to present Far as the heir of the Honoli clan to Mage's Blood as our inn?
If they would
Potentially, but I
accept
don't
a
think Far would
kobold.
be into that.
Yeah.
She is also a kobold now.
Does
They may
complicate
not
things.
believe her.
Although we
Well-
might be able to change that here pretty soon, but yeah.
I'm just, guys, I really don't want to work with Chartreuse. For the love of God.
I know.
I don't want to have
Lily.
to babysit him. I'm looking for any alternative here, guys. Like, legitimately, working with Ebor now sounds a lot less complicated. And I know
See,
Corky's terrible and
no.
everything.
But Lily, we just need to use
Please.
Chartreuse to get into the Effelheim family.
Yeah.
Do you
And
understand?
then
We can bond over Chartreuse's lack
Yeah.
of
Right?
understanding
Common sense.
father
and
figures.
then when we have the inn, we can reunite Chartreuse with his love.
I don't want him dead. I just don't want to have to babysit him for months while we deal with bureaucratic nonsense.
Also, holy fucking shit, she's still alive in the hell.
Oh, yay. That won't
Don't
be
ask me how I know
complicated.
that.
Oh,
How-
interesting.
How do you know that?
So when I decide to really fuck over one person in a single day of combat, I can track them, and right now, well, the blood in my body is trying to light itself on fire, which means she's still alive.
Great.
That being said, I'm going to disconnect that now.
You cannot. That is not a conscious choice. You need to curse someone else with your brand of castigation to turn it off.
Can I curse myself?
Quick,
No.
find
You just curse me.
Also, I believe you're out of uses for it for today, so it is until your next long rest at least.
Yeah, or short rest.
I mean, I guess it would be kind of useful to just keep tabs on her, you know?
It only happens when I hit somebody with, a light stick.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough.
basically, what everyone's telling me is that the only way we can solve the war and create peace and guarantee the safety of future generations to become heroes is if I don't kill Chartreuse during our travels due to his annoying presence in my existence.
alternative
Yes.
idea. You can
How many diamonds do we have?
be mean to him during that time. Nice way of saying torment is every day of life.
See, but we do kind of need Chartreuse, so we might want to be a little bit nicer to him.
You can play pranks on him, like, I don't know, put frogs in his soup, or I don't know.
Dump in a hole and vomit on him?
Y'all, we
Yeah.
need to use Chartreuse here, though.
We do.
We do need
It's-
to use
they're-
Chartreuse, which is why I can't frog soup him, Helena. I really want to frog soup him now.
Put a lemon in his bag?
All right, Lily. For you, I will do everything
Lily-
in my power to befriend Chartreuse, so you don't have to.
You know what, Zill? I really appreciate that, and I am...
No.
Pile driver,
Pile driver.
shut up.
Pile driver.
Fuck.
I will
did you
not
say?
have you corrupt him.
Oh my god, we're using him!
You befriend him then, but I don't
Yeah,
have the
pile driver,
ban-
you deal with his shit. I'm taking a bullet for this party. Let me.
I don't have the bandwidth to deal with his incessant nonsense and sexual innuendos.
He is a
Pile
bard.
driver. Who in this party is most suited to deal with the bullshit of a bard? The one who has so much
Another
bullshit
bard?
himself that it'll possibly cancel out? Or
Pile
a sane
driver.
member
Or
of the
just
party?
exponentially
Pile
increase?
driver, he has massive creator. Like, it seems that he hates all the male figures in his family because they didn't give him enough attention. Zill is a walking embodiment of that.
Yes, she is.
Lures emotionally, it's perfect.
I will befriend Chartreuse.
And you will
And I will
prevent
get
me from
Chartreuse
strangling him.
Give us memberships into his family so we can talk to Alpha Red.
Yes.
And before Zill
And you
becomes
guys-
a noble family member.
And you guys, yeah, and so I can then get adopted,
uncle.
and then
Marry into the family.
You're a
So
human.
marry into the family. Oh god.
listen, I can make myself be an elf.
You're
Zill,
already a girl.
Zill, my one requirement for this plan is that if you decide to fuck Chartreuse, I'm leaving the Platinum Order.
Oh, don't worry.
If that
Char-
ever
Chartreuse
happens,
ain't
you'll
the
never
type.
know about it.
Chartreuse ain't the type.
If I find out that you fucked Chartreuse, I'm leaving the Platinum Order, and I'm probably burning everything you own.
Lily, it's okay. You'll never find out.
I just look over at Tears. I need constant scrying surveillance by one of your sisters on Zill. They need to film this.
Tears responds, I could not pay them enough to deal with his bullshit. I'm not
Can't
paid
think of it
enough
as like TV.
to deal with his bullshit.
It's like
I'm
Demon
not
Tube.
paid.
It's like Demon Tube. It's like watching a vlogger, but it's just Zill.
Isn't that how he started out with his contract? I'm not dealing with that. I don't want to summon a demon.
Bro,
So,
I hunt demons for a living. They loved his content. He
Did.
never knew it, but they loved his content.
Lord. Okay, so
pretty
just to
good.
reiterate the current
Remember the
plan.
vomit pit?
Oh, God.
Okay,
Okay.
no more bits. No more bits.
So we're gonna
No
go
more bits.
befriend. We're gonna go befriend. We're gonna go befriend Chartreuse.
I'm
No.
gonna go befriend
We'll
Chartreuse.
make
Zill is going.
truce with
Zill.
Chartreuse.
This
Zill
is the
going to befriend.
greatest plan.
Zill is going to befriend Chartreuse. We're going to get blackout drunk so we don't remember making this decision.
What decision?
I like that plan, Core. I really do.
All right.
All right.
Oh yeah, and
Well,
thank you
let's-
for saving us. Hopefully,
Oh.
maybe if we leave the
Now
building.
that we've discussed a plan, thank you for real. Thank you guys for saving us. All of you guys, I genuinely appreciate it. So if you guys have a common magic item you guys want, I'm giving you a free pass this time. I'll take care of the cost in building it and everything. So just for those who saved us, give me a name for what magic item you want, and I will work on
Oh,
providing it and building
no.
it.
Zill,
Oh
think
no,
very carefully.
no, Zill,
Zill,
no.
you know what you want.
Common magic item, you say?
I'm not saying the common. She's giving you a pass on the common.
Yeah,
I know.
you see,
I know what I want.
it's an artificer.
Oh.
I can craft them in like quarter time for half cost or something. So I basically just everyone who was saved my life, give me a list and I will work on crafting that. I am an artificer after all.
If you need a Fae Fiend or Undead killed, that's all I really can do.
Consider Ecor and Chen's gift to you guys for keeping us alive. It's like in Christmas when you get your brother like a nice frog and your sister just slaps the name on the gift label because she forgot to give a gift last minute. That kind of energy, you
That
know?
sounds like a very personal story that likely actually happened.
We're not discussing that right now.
Which sister?
Oh, one of the older ones, you know.
Which one?
I don't have the
I'm
backstory
making you
pulled
do
up.
this.
Okay, give me a moment.
I had all of my names set to go today.
Well,
Zill, get cast off armor so you can strip faster to fuck chartreuse.
Pretty sure I could
I
just
hate you
disguise
all
self
so
as somebody without clothes.
No, you still have clothes on. He just sees them as you don't have clothes on.
Good enough.
So above board, I would be thinking, like some kind of armor. But no, I just got
Cast off armor
Yes.
on pile driver.
No,
That couldn't.
no.
Okay.
Unironically,
Cast off armor.
unironically, that's probably the best armor pile driver can get.
Why?
Because it takes you an hour to don and doff armor.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to sleep, so he doesn't need to really take it off.
Point.
You could get,
I don't think you've noticed, but the only time I've ever taken any bit of my armor off is when I took the helmet off to retcon the fact
Yeah.
that you guys haven't seen my face.
you
Haven't
could
seen
get
your face?
smoldering
It-
armor. It smolders.
And you know what? The only other time I've taken any armor off is because was when I changed out of my chainmail armor to plate.
I get a wand of smiles.
So, a wand of smiles.
No, I don't actually want that. No.
The Wand of
Oh.
Smiles is unironically one of my favorite magic items.
It's such a funny item. It
Is it?
turns into the wand of scowls,
I know.
and then it turns back into the wand of smiles.
Happy face, sad face. Happy face, sad face.
So just,
Imagine being
you
a
know,
diplomat and
based off of this list,
casting
I
a
think-
wand of smiles.
Absolutely nothing that is freaking useful that I don't already have.
Well, Helena, given that you've been so gracious in keeping me alive for so long, just for you, you could get an uncommon if you can't find anything that would suit your fancy.
Even still, I probably won't be able to.
Okay.
Another
Oh.
bag of holding.
Another bag of holding. I'll have 3.
By the way,
One for Drachmir stuff, one for the party treasury, and one for my shit.
something I want to say, just breaking the fourth wall here. I got an email today, just like, your run-of-the-mill recruiting email from Sierra Nevada. And the email, I want to read this to you because only you guys would get it. Let me find it. The subject is, are your eigenvalues negative? Because we're looking for something stable.
No.
Is the first line of
Fuck
the
off.
actual email.
I hate
Fuck
that.
off.
That's
No.
amazing. That's so funny.
No. Fuck off. No.
That's funny.
What does that mean?
Was that?
It's a stability. It's a reference to system stability.
It's also what's is it 260?
Algebra.
To linear algebra, whatever the class is, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. No.
265, I
So
think.
yes, the
Just
subject
like
line is, are your eigenvalues negative? And the first line of the email is, because we're looking for something stable.
Okay,
Well,
then.
With my job, they're just
I
like,
should
hey,
totally
do you
get
want
the
to
boots of
get paid well?
Elvenkind to give me
There you go.
advantage on stealth.
Yeah, because
Because
you
I
need that.
I was literally typing that,
That was the
Caitlin.
joke.
What the fuck?
I just finally
I'm
got to
literally
that
typing that in Roll20 chat.
I just got
Okay,
it
but
to
you get
the
to roll
list.
40s. What happens when Evil rolls like a 36 perception? You get fucking caught.
Hey,
I mean,
now that we've sorted out everything,
Circlet of blasting.
actually, Helena, for you specifically, if there isn't anything that you find Well, would you like a potion of fire breathing then? A fire breath?
But
That
I'm
is not
never in
something
close
you can
range.
just automatically make, I don't think. Not without a brewer's
I have
kit.
it in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
But even still, I'm never really in close range enough to use something like that.
Well. Oh, actually, I already have Pile Driver's present ready. Are you ready?
Okay.
Lily reaches into her bag of holding and pulls out 20 different military books from the north. You wanted to learn more about strategy and the northern defense and everything, and yes?
You see Pile Driver's eyes just kind of.
Just a reminder that you stole that from this house.
Yes, I did.
We are in a rope trick, so as long as it's not shown, it's probably fine.
It's a rope trick, it's fine.
Alright.
What better way to learn strategy than classified military documents?
Pile Driver's eyes light up and then dim as soon as you say classified. Just
Well, they're not technically classified. They're just books on strategy, but they're probably
They're
pretty hard to
written
come
in
by.
Elvish, and does he know how to read that?
I will learn.
They are in Elvish. No, he does not know how to read it.
Are they also in
I will learn, or I will
Thieves'
get
Cant?
someone to translate.
Be funny.
Translate?
If they're also in Thieves' Cant.
Or someone else can. I don't know if I know Elvish, but regardless, would this suffice as a present for thank you for continuously saving my life?
Pile Driver nods his head and then says, Keep them for now when we get back to our what was it? Our keep, whatever the hell it was.
Roger. In that case, if you can't find anything magical, I can just give you something in general that's nice. Or if you want Drachmir to have 2 items. That could be a way to handle it, but regardless, we'll sort out all of that later. I feel like I do owe you guys for continuously saving my life, and in general, I am an artificer, so pretty easy to do. Regardless, though, we should probably get out of the rope trick and have Zill begin to befriend Chartreuse. Zill, would you like a rations to give Chartreuse to begin the befriending process?
No, I have a feeling Chartreuse isn't much of
We
a
need to get some candles too.
gift receiver.
Your table.
Understood. Okay. So, I'm going to go see if I can find Bartholomew's rock in this mansion from the lovely lady of the house. Also, we might want to ask the lady of the house if you could sit in on some executions, given that she's the mayor now.
Dominic, what the fuck are you doing?
How are you doing
don't.
this?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I know that right click is what binds it, but whenever I use right click, my
What
map,
the
my map just
fuck?
goes the other direction. How are you?
Dominic,
Why are you guys
What the
questioning this?
fuck? Oh my god.
Dominic.
I'm just more surprised that I didn't even notice that he was doing it.
Okay, so is everyone cool with that plan that we're going to ask Evelyn about the executions and
There
ask
were so-
her my rock back and begin to befriend Chartreuse? Is that the plan?
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay, let's go. And I
God, what?
dispel the rope trick.
Oh my god, should not amuse me as much as it is.
So fucking ridiculous. Okay. I
Dominic
dispel the
takes-
rope trick.
So Dominic takes 2,290 points of damage.
Easy, I live.
Well, yeah, because
I'll be right back.
All right, well, Matthew's gone. I need y'all's advice.
On.
This is a very philosophical question. If something has free will, does it also have a soul?
Potentially.
that is an interesting question.
Why? What were you thinking?
Because true polymorph.
So you're
Were you
just gonna
gonna
turn random.
I could turn a
Things.
door into a person, wait an hour for it to get free will, and then kill it.
Perks of closing at undisclosed place. Free brownies.
Nice.
Okay.
I mean,
Time to befriend Chartreuse.
I think you could certainly try it, but we should ask Evelyn if you could sit in on some executions, given that,
Evelyn's dead.
not
Evelyn's
Shale.
mother.
Evelyn's mom.
Shale?
Is it
Oh, I
shale
think-
like the rock or shell?
Shale. Like the rock.
Shale.
I can
Okay,
think of
well-
Shale from Dragon Age, and she must really hate some birds. Shale
she's
and
I
That
mean,
needs
it
to
might
be-
work better on, like
Ryan.
random woodland critters. I don't know.
Okay.
It was a
Okay.
joke that it was a statue.
So we head back to
Time
Shale to discuss a few things.
Friend Chartreuse.
Are you making a
Good
to-do list?
friend.
Can you read?
Certainly try it, though, Dom. I think you could.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So you walk in to see Chartreuse conversing with Shale. And then, so we were put in prison. So we escaped through the sewer system. You might want to have that looked at because that could get a lot of people sick. And, yeah, that's all I could really tell you about the past several years, at least when I've been here. Thank you, Chartreuse. That was very informative.
Insight check. Come on.
If you want.
Come
Yeah,
on.
Can we insight that?
There's not really much to be gained from an
Is she
insight check.
annoyed at Chartreuse?
Is she? I want to see if she's annoyed at Chartreuse. Please.
I love
Can I
how
roll insight as
like,
well?
Sure.
I love how
Nat 20.
No, she doesn't seem annoyed at Chartreuse.
Damn it.
fucking.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're all
No.
like this. Ignore.
Way. Impossible.
How? How? She spoke with him for like 30 minutes while we were
We
talking.
need her superpowers.
Hello?
Is that a wild Alva? Oh my god, it is.
It's been a little bit of a time, hasn't it?
Yes, it has. You almost fucking died.
Cool. So that's how Alva's been doing. How have you guys been doing?
Pretty alright. You know,
They need to befriend Chartreuse,
I'm
their
about to be
favorite
doing
character.
pretty dang bad.
we have an NPC we hate.
They need to be friends with their favorite character I've ever made.
You need to befriend Chartreuse.
Honor.
Chartreuse.
Did you meet Chartreuse, Mason? Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did once. I
Chartreuse
don't remember
is
too
such a
much about
bitch,
it, to
but
be
it's
honest.
okay because I'ma befriend him, and I
He
already
got
know
worse, Mason. He got
What has
worse.
he done? What has he done this time?
Just be irritable and
Sarah, I'll
terrible.
let you recap for Mason what all happened.
Last time on the War of Dragon Ball Z, Chartreuse was like, "No, I'm not going through the teleportation spell," and then went to the swamp. And then we're like, "Oh fuck, you might be the murderer." And he's like, "You ain't not. Fuck you all. I'm running away." And we're like, "Take another step, bitch, and I shoot you." And he did. So we shot him, and then he GTFO'd. Then Chartreuse got lost in his own underground sewer system, and we met him. And we're like, "Oh, fine, you fucking idiot. Let's get out of this together." And he's like, "I refuse to go anywhere else but the mansion crawling with guards." And we're like, "Okay, fine." So we go to the mansion crawling with guards, and we're like, "Okay, why are we here? Let's just go GTFO." He's like, "No, I'm gonna prove my innocence." And we're like, "Fine, Chartreuse, you could have done that with the damn teleportation spell, but okay." So we go start to look for clues in this mansion, and we find a bunch of clues. And then I asked Chartreuse, "Hey, Chartreuse, you mentioned that you banged the mayor's daughter. What's that about? He's like, oh yeah, her name is Evelyn. She's neat. Banged her, and we're like, cool. Where was she the night of the murder? I don't know. I never saw her. Wait, isn't she not allowed to leave the mansion? That's kind of sus. Evelyn never do this. She's amazing and she's sparkly magic of awesomeness and there's not an evil bone in her body. She wouldn't hurt a fly, I'm sure truth. And then we're like, oh, but she sounds totally suspicious. Are you sure she's not a suspect? You guys are terrible adventurers. Okay, Chartreuse. So we keep looking for more clues, and then we're like, oh fuck, let's look into this room. And then we're like, hey Chartreuse, can you go convince the guards to leave? And he's like, yes, I'm awesome at deception. Ha ha ha. Hey guards, my name's Jeff. And he obviously gets caught and like torn away, and we're like, cool, I don't give a fuck anymore, let's go investigate the room. And then Evelyn shows up like, ha ha ha, I'm evil, you guys are stupid, I killed my dad. And I'm like, yeah, of course you did, you motherfucker. So then we all get knocked out and dragged to the evil cult basement. Evelyn does a cult ritual.
Allow me to show him the cult basement.
Yeah.
Because it's
show
actually it's a cool map.
It is a cool map. So me, Chen, and Core wake up in the cult basement and we're like,
this many demons.
Yeah. We wake up in the cult basement and we're like, oh fuck, what's gonna happen? And then the rest of the party comes to rescue us and we're like, oh shit, there's Evelyn, what's she doing? And she's like, I'm gonna summon Asmodeus and summon my mom back because I didn't think this plan through very much and I'm trading my dad's soul for my mom's for some reason because I want us to be a family again, but obviously that's not happening because I killed my dad, but who cares? I'm too invested in this, the cost-benefit fallacy or whatever the fuck. I'm evil! Woo! Sunk cost, yeah, that bullshit. So she basically rips out her dad's spine, becomes an evil demon, almost kills us all, and then we kill her, and then her mom gets, like, shit out of a hell portal, and is like, I'm sad now, and everything I love is dead, and that was really
okay, you can dunk on Chartreuse, don't dunk on Shale.
I wasn't! That wasn't dunking on her.
Absolutely dunking on Shale.
No.
I said, I'm sad now and everything I love is dead. How was that dunking on her? That's just the truth. And then Chartreuse is like, oh, how could my girlfriend be evil? This is inconceivable. And then we're talking with all of them, and Shale's like, oh, hey, Chartreuse is like the cousin or some shit of one of the most powerful families in the north.
Nephew.
Looks like you'll need to ally with him to go meet the king. And we're like, can we shoot him already? And that's what you missed on the War of Dragons.
It is entirely possible for you to still kill him.
I want to so
And
badly.
there is a current bounty of
I'm
Noah wearing his
befriending him.
fireball costume. If you kill him, and our current plan is to basically just have Zill talk with Chartreuse about their daddy issues.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Why
And
do
if
you
Zill
care
fucks-
about Chartreuse?
I'm about to bond with Chartreuse. Chartreuse and I are going to be homies, except I'm just
If
using
Zill
him.
fucks Chartreuse, I quit the campaign.
Wait, why do we still care about this guy? Why don't we just leave him?
Because unfortunately, he's the direct descendant, like the next in
He is the
line for the
nephew
most
to the ear
powerful
of the
family.
king.
Yeah.
He is the nephew
Like, literally,
to the
he
ear
is
of the
the-
king. Alpha
he is the only way.
Gilcerin, Heliperios, Ethelheim.
He's the
Basically,
only
his
in we
uncle is
have
the
to
king's
diplomacy
right-hand
in the
man.
north.
So he's the only way we can currently, like, go chat. We had
We have
just
to put up with him.
No, I
Yes.
have to put up with him.
So we're sending Zill to unfortunately play babysitter while I try not to kill him in a corner.
Lily and I are getting blacked out because we had to be stuck in a suit.
I love it when a plan comes together.
That's what you missed, Mason.
Let's
All
execute.
right. Wow.
Can't we just have a horse kick him in the head and give him brain damage so he can't?
No,
I-
Horse is going
I-
to die before it gets to that point.
I second that plan.
I
But
do-
I think I gave a pretty good recap.
Decent recap. You missed the fact that 3,000 or like 1 to 2,000 damage was done during that boss battle.
Listen, that doesn't matter. Pile driver
It
didn't
was
take
a
any of it.
certifiably awesome boss
I
battle.
did take hits, you fucking Idiot.
you
Alright,
took
can
80
we-
damage. You're
can
still
we-
over 100.
Can we be honest here? It was an awesome boss battle.
It
No,
was.
it was fun.
Right.
Yeah.
It was a cool boss battle.
I'm still upset that she counterspelled my stun, but whatever.
It was a very close, cool boss battle, Mason. It was fun. But now you get to live with Chartreuse, and I do too. Oh my god. Can we just kill this fucking idiot already?
You can't
No,
kill him.
I have to
Where are we right
befriend
now?
him.
You are in the office of the newly
Oh my
christened
God.
Mayor Shale Urmander.
Elf MILF.
Yes, Elf MILF.
We
She is an 8.2 out of 10.
Guys, you need to stop.
what? I'm
It's
not
true,
doing
she
anything.
is.
I'm being very well behaved this session.
I'm giving Mason all the relevant information.
His mom, who is very sad and gone through a big bad tragedy, is now sitting in an office room, and we're just talking with her to discuss plans. She gave us a letter of introduction to meet Chartreuse' family.
Has not
and
done
the
that
king
yet.
Was going to,
She said,
and that is
with a letter of introduction and a member of the family, you'd probably have a good chance to talk to him. It was speculative.
okay. So now we're going to talk to her about a few things, and then probably leave to go meet Chartreuse' family.
All right, cool.
Uh, sorry to interrupt
Thank you,
your.
Chartreuse. That was very informative.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. We had a few questions.
Sure.
Well, they're more like requests. We were wondering if you would be able to assist us in our journey to bring an alliance and peace with the North and other countries.
Well, the Emperor's Fist would probably be nonplussed, but... Or sorry, Emperor's. The King's Fist. Misspoke there. The King's Fist would probably be nonplussed, but... I'm frankly sick of this war as well. As I'm sure you have already planned, heading to Corin Ogir is probably your best move.
Is that the city where Alpha Red Rider, Gilcerin, Heliparos, Effelheim is?
Yes, and the King Mage's Blood.
Oh, is that the capital?
Yes.
Sorry.
Just to check, because for whatever reason, the name of the king deleted itself. Fuck me. What did I say his name was?
Mage's Blood.
The full name.
I don't know.
Typing
Rydark
smiley
Mage's
face.
Blood.
Typing smiley face.
Nardeth, yeah. No, it was God. Nardeth Rydark, I think.
Nardeth Roydark.
Wait, no. Wait, no, that's Effelheim. Wait. I wrote down the Effelheim name. Fucking hell. Alright, I do have... Yeah, it's narrative
Perfect time for
Rydark.
name
It is
change.
Mage's Blood.
Sorry,
They're a
what's the
biff.
third part? What's the third
Alright, I'll
part?
type out
'Cause I'll actually type it out here.
Rydark, Theodus, Mage's Blood. Sorry, I fat fingered his first name.
That's how it's spelled.
Fucking, I wrote in pen. You know I write names down in pen. Oh. I can misspell his name.
So that's the current King Mage's Blood. But yes, Korenogir is the capital city.
Alright.
We're
As you
in
mentioned
Ogier.
earlier, a letter of introduction would be really, we'd be really grateful for that.
Yes, I can write that. And you see as she turns her key a particular way with the center console open, those magic runes seem to glow, and you seem to notice almost a wire form in the paper as she's writing. And the moment she stops writing and turns the key, the words seem to change.
Well, that's cool.
I do have a
So,
few more quick inquiries. Firstly, are we still gonna end up in prison?
Well, thanks to Chartreuse here, I will take care of that.
Thank you, Chartreuse. I really appreciate that.
Above board, how much does that make Lily want to hurl?
So much. Like, wow, that was actually kind of useful of you. Neat. But that technically was not terrible, so thanks, Chartreuse. You did something. Here's your gold star. Fucking hate him. Okay.
This is going to be the best part of the campaign.
No.
Yes.
5
months with
now-
Chartreuse, let's go!
I'm thinking. Oh my
It's gonna
gosh.
turn to 5 minutes real fast. You keep this up, Matthew.
You can kill him at any time.
5 minutes or 5 seconds?
I'm gonna poison him slowly.
You're gonna microdose him. We're gonna find out what food he's allergic to. Just like start microdosing him with fucking shellfish.
oh, he's gonna become immune.
Bitch totally has a selfish allergy. I do have 2 more bizarre requests, if that's okay.
Please.
Firstly, was there in the guard's possession a tiny green rock or gem? I believe it's jade, actually. From a deceased frog.
Not that I saw.
So no, any sort of green gem or rock. They would have been chasing around a mechanical-looking frog for quite a while.
If you would not recall, I was...
Ah, yes, indisposed. Well,
Yes, Lily would recall that was 4 to 8 hours ago.
is there any way I could get a, if I spoke to the captain of the guard, would they be willing to check their evidence and or lost and found bin?
Unlikely.
Got it. Okay, then. Lastly, this is a very bizarre request, but would it be okay for Zill to watch a few of the executions in the prison?
We're not scheduled for any executions upcoming for some time. In fact, I just had to take 8 names off.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't really need that. That's fine.
that's completely understandable. Okay, well, thank you so much for your time today, and I'm very sorry for your loss. Yeah.
Yes. With that being said, those executions would not have been carried out for months.
Understandable. Well, I believe it's probably time for us to let you have some alone time, most likely.
That would be appreciated.
Chartreuse, Would you like to go to the tavern with us? Zill here is going to buy you a drink.
Can buy my own drinks, thank you.
You want enough to drink it?
Would you still like to accompany us to a tavern?
Why not?
Okay. Core. Let's go make good on that promise in the rope trick dimension.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because your face at his response to that was just like exactly what I hoped. Where you're just like, that bastard!
How
was
dare
more
you
like
say yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, now he wants
Lily-
to go along with us.
Lily shoots Zill like the most venomous and knowing glare of like, you deal with him now. And saunters out of the building.
I mean, Zill, Dominic, I don't
Yup.
think anyone would blame Zill for taking his soul.
Nope. But Zill sees this as a challenge.
You kill Bob
Social
Saget,
challenge.
but
Yeah,
you do
Bob
not kill
Saget.
Church.
Bro, I didn't like Bob
That
Saget.
is
To be
that is
fair,
a good point.
To be fair, he did not directly kill Bob Saget.
I did not. Bob Saget killed himself. I dare say it. No.
Go to the bar, Matthew. Fuck this shit.
As we leave,
You sure?
the-
You sure you want
Bow. as we leave, I want to bow to the new Mary Ormander and say, take care.
Mm-hmm. No, what are you
And
drawing?
What am I drawing? What
At
do
the
you mean?
bottom.
Huh?
That says she.
That's what it says.
Nice. All right.
Okay, I don't have a map for the bar.
Okay, because I
You
want to go
don't
to
need
the
a map.
prison first. Hey, Chartreuse. What do you say we go and look for your loot?
I was able to find it.
Oh, you were.
Yes.
So you have it?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Where was it?
Evelyn took it.
Ah. Well, I would like to hear a song on it if you don't mind. When we get to the tavern.
Is this loading in, or is someone actually drawing? I'm confused.
Drawing.
I just see the like rectangles.
What are you drawing?
It's a little tavern.
Okay.
Hold on.
Sure.
It's
I want to
called the
make it.
Wad Tavern.
I want to make it really painfully clear that I am not next to Chartreuse.
Zill. Dominic.
I printed the screen.
How are you doing that? Because when I right click, my mouse moves all over the fucking place when I do that. Wait.
Stop it.
Trick is to zoom out all the way so that you can't move the screen.
Oh, true. That is tech.
That's also how you're able to move so goddamn quick.
Yeah, it's a fucking tiny.
How can I make it where you can't do that?
You can't, and that's the best part!
Well, I
Fuck
don't know there's a
you,
way
Dominic.
to make it where players can't draw. Or where
It's not drawing, it's
The best part
rulers.
is this isn't drawing.
It's rulers. He's just measuring out what he needs to know in the certain combat
Yeah,
scenario.
dude, I need to know this elaborate dance I'm about to pull with Chartreuse.
Yeah, like you see how like there's 15 feet. He's making sure he's not in melee
Dominic,
range. If they
if
have
you don't
reach,
stop, I am killing Zill for real.
Oh, I just want the 4-digit number. Hold on.
You have a 4-digit number. You have a fucking
Boom.
5-digit number.
Now it's 5. I'm goaded.
Dominic, I am going to look at the highest number I found, and I'm dividing it by 100 and giving you that much damage.
Well, it's already enough to kill me, so joke's on you. Lol.
Fucking stop!
Wait, I
Yes.
see an 11,690. I see.
I see a 13,155.
Well, he unintentionally got
14,000.
he unintentionally got a 69 in there. Oh my god, he took out the grid and it's still working.
Fucking
No, stopping it.
Dominic, please stop. Hang on.
Dominic, you need to hold that mouse
Page
finger.
toolbar.
Limited power.
He removed the ruler, but he's already doing it. So
I did remove the ruler.
My instance of ruler is still active.
Fuck you!
You can't kill it.
Unstoppable.
Dominic is an anime villain. Not even Zill. Dominic's just an anime
You
villain.
can't remove it.
You know what? I'll say it. Dominic, better villain than Light Yagami. I'll say it.
There is something deeply disturbing about Dominic.
Dominic, I swear to
Dominic, you're
God.
almost at 50k. You're almost at 50k.
Dominic, jokes aside, stop.
But I want 50k.
You right there.
Okay, next goal 69k. 69k.
God damn it.
I hate
Just
that my
pick him
eyes.
from the roll 20.
That's so petty.
Oh, it's my old character art for still. That's fun.
Hey, wait. Dominic's no longer in the chat.
Let's see how long it takes him to realize.
Well, he would have to let go of his mouse,
That's the
so he
bit.
can't rejoin.
That's the bit.
He thinks he was talking. He
That's
knows.
the gambit. Dominic cannot contribute unless he lets up on the ruler.
Fuck,
I'm
I
just gonna
can't track it anymore.
Drawing this bar scene underneath all this bullshit.
Good luck.
Rude.
Hello.
How the fuck? How?
How did you
fuck?
rejoin?
Two monsters.
Actually,
two
how?
monsters.
What do you mean?
Actually,
How?
actually, how did you reconnect without
Yeah, you would've
fucking
had to let
letting
go of
go
the
of the
mouse.
mouse?
What do you mean? They're different.
Dominic, I'm straight up about to kick you from the server.
From the Discord server?
God.
Yes.
It's okay, I can still continue my arrowing.
God damn it.
Matthew.
Please stop.
Have you tried asking with the magic word?
I did.
Dominic, please stop,
Yes.
or I will, or so,
Don't worry, I got this.
or so help me. I will have Piledriver just
He's gone.
take it.
Wait, did you kick it from the server?
Yeah, I kicked
He's still
him.
here.
No, I kicked him from the roll 20.
Looks like he's still there.
No, he isn't.
You guys still see the arrows?
Did you kick Ethan by accident? He's reconnecting.
No.
No, I did not kick
think
Ethan
he
by
kicked us all.
accident.
Hmm.
Cool, Dominic. Here you go.
Oh my god. That's Noah. Never mind.
Dominic, there's your link back.
What if I don't take it? What are you gonna do then?
Kills it.
Dominic, I will personally.
All right. Dominic
I will
deserves the sunglasses on.
The bit is over, Dominic.
Dominic, if you continue doing that, I swear I will just murder Zill in the
my
bar.
hard work.
Okay.
I will.
So
I will
you guys
do it.
go to the tavern.
That was like a
I never
20-minute
want to hear
sidetrack
another
that we did
complaint
not
about my
need.
drawings again. Compared with that bullshit.
That is. Next time we do that, I'm ending early.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit that was pretty fun.
I mean, shit,
That
I
was
got voted
that was
for
a
it.
It was funny
20-minute
for about-
sidetrack.
It was funny for 2 minutes. Tops. Then it got annoying and distracting and hampered the continuance. So,
And then it drove the entire thing to a screeching halt.
we're going to
so
continue
please.
now, if you don't mind, Dominic.
Yeah, can I hear the Chartreuse song now?
Yes. Chartreuse.
Oh, hold on. You have to give me access to my player character again real quick.
Do you not have access to it?
No, you deleted me.
That is pretty funny.
Matthew 0 harmless bits on infinity.
It was a bit more than harmless. There you go. You should have him back.
Yeah. What about Ms. Chad?
I'll give him back at whenever he's relevant.
Oh, sad. But I want to looking at his character sheet every so often.
Whatever.
Who
So,
did you have?
So,
Oh, Chen. Wow.
No, Ms. Chad.
So, Chartreuse starts singing a lively ballad. And it's a rather nice tune at first. And most of you have to admit to yourself, it's a pretty solid performance. With a 21 on his performance. But then you start listening to the lyrics. And you realize he's singing about the past couple days, but from a perspective where he's made out to be the absolute hero in the entire events, and describes in detail about how a group tried to question his ideals, but he held true to his beliefs, and how he came out on top. And the entire bar erupts in cheers.
That's totally making Helena want to kill him now too. So you're just making it work for him.
Are we starting to flicker or ale, Lily?
I raise up and cheer too! Let's go, Chartreuse!
Wrong shit, please.
What?
Can we just
Drinking
have
buddies. Drinking
Okay,
buddies TM Core and Lily are gonna get blasted. And so
Mhm.
we're deciding if we're going straight to tequila or not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're going tequila? Alright.
think
Can I have a bottle of tequila for the table and 2 pints as a chaser?
Probably 3 gold total.
Sure.
Make it 4 and keep the booze running. We'll pay off the tab at the end of the night.
All right. So you guys drink the night away.
pile driver's the designated driver.
Of what?
You don't have a driver's license in this world.
I'm making a joke.
Also,
God damn you!
cars don't exist. They're combustion-based transports.
God damn you! I was making a joke.
Well, technically, as a soldier
TBT.
background, he
Calling them
does
that,
have
Matthew.
proficiency in all land vehicles.
I'm not
Yes,
calling
I
it
do.
that.
That is what it is called.
I
A
refuse.
what?
What?
Matthew named the cars CBTs for a funny haha, but I'm not gonna call them that.
Okay,
You guys thought
listen,
it was hilarious
Matthew.
back when.
Okay, listen, Matthew.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
There's a
allowed to have
joke
fun?
about the fact that he doesn't drink. That he can't drink. He theoretically can, but he can't get drunk.
I get the bet.
You ruined the bit by pretending you didn't understand what I was saying.
Anyhow.
Chartreuse. Chartreuse.
So,
So I made a little bar. Everyone can put
Yep.
everyone. Beep, 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 boop.
so, yeah. Chartreuse gets a couple of drinks for free.
Chartreuse.
Hang yourself with a noose. What?
Bars. Fucking bars. Oh, I haven't lost this much blood in a while. It's catching up fast.
Okay. You guys settle in for the night and eventually make your way back to the inn where you were going to sleep the previous night when you were arrested.
Oh, fuck.
Chartreuse makes his way to his own home, but says he'll meet you in the town square the following morning. If you still want to meet up, that is.
See you tomorrow morning, Chartreuse.
As a fucking Chartreuse.
The rest of you make your way to the inn and notice that the rooms are still ransacked. The tavern master seems a bit nonplussed, just seemingly unconcerned, and says, "Oh, you're back. I was wondering when you were going to clean up after yourselves. Seemingly completely unaware there was a raid. But nevertheless, you make your way to your rooms. And is there anything anyone wants to do before the night ends?"
I'm gonna do something tomorrow, but not before the night ends.
Right. You all sleep? Oh, Zill?
No.
Before HP is restored, is there anything you want to do?
Should I try to pray, do a little, I don't know, good warlock deeds?
It is
Thank
entirely up
God.
to you.
Thank God. I was thinking.
I don't have very many of my prayer materials, but I'll make do.
I think you do have most of them. The one big one you're missing is the custom candle holder.
Yeah.
But that's not
So
necessary.
I guess I'll put up my candles. I don't have food on. Well, I'll go to the. Does the tavern have a chicken coop? I'll steal a chicken.
Pay for a chicken! You know what? You and Chartreuse actually make a good pair.
That's a two-part question. Number one, does the tavern have a chicken coop? I'm going to
You
say
both have
no.
problems with your cocks.
I'm going to say the tavern does not have a chicken coop.
Well, what does Tiamat like?
Of the innocent. But besides that,
Yeah, it's not Chartreuse.
I know Bahamut likes honey,
yes.
so then Tiamat must like, I don't know, chocolate or something.
Yes. The two diametrically opposed tastes. Honey and chocolate.
Tiamat, from what you've been informed, likes meat.
Alright.
She fucking hates vegans, dude.
Well,
Oh, she
yeah,
thinks
can I find a
she
vegan to
cannot-
offer her?
She loves vegans. She thinks they're
You want to
delicious.
see? Okay, how do you want to do this?
Wait, what?
I guess I'll my first operation is to go around the tavern and see if anybody is not eating a plate of meat, and then ask them if they're a vegan.
Wait, you're gonna feed a vegan to Tiamat?
I will roll a percentile for this.
Yeah.
You're gonna feed a vegan to Tiamat.
High or low?
Low.
There's someone just with like 2 bowls of salad in front of them.
I walk up. Wait. First off, describe this person, please.
Very prissy elf. Hair up in a bit of a almost a mixture between a like short enough where it can't make a bun, but long enough that it doesn't look good either.
It's half up, half down, where like you take the top half and
Yeah,
you like put it
yeah.
up like that.
Absolutely. I
Makeup,
disguise self
makeup
to look-
completely plastered on, like over excessive. And she is smacking her lips while eating that salad.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna disguise
Okay,
self
fucking Matthew,
to
don't
look
do
like
that.
to look like a hippie.
Look, all I'm saying is, I'm the DM. I'm supposed to make sound effects. You're not supposed to like all of them.
All right. I disguise self
I
to look like somebody, or to look like a vegan.
Describe your ideal vegan, Dominic.
Right.
Your ideal vegan.
So, first
Someone
off,
throw that in the quotes page before we continue.
so first off, I'm wearing those pants that have the zipper at the knees, so I can turn them into shorts whenever I want.
Oh.
Then I've got a tie-dye shirt with a jean jacket on over it.
I don't think
I've got the
tie-dye has
same-
really been done yet, but we'll just say
It doesn't matter.
It's a mud splotchy shirt.
Yup, with a jean jacket over it. And then, I've got that man bun with a mullet. Just
Do you have a beard?
oh, absolutely.
No. Can I
Full
offer
on.
you? Can I offer you a better idea?
No.
Dom-
Yes.
It's Dominic's call. Let him do.
This is-
Okay.
Such
I
a
was just gonna
fucking
say,
stoner.
you know the little Anakin braid?
oh my god, yes. That
oh
too.
my god, no!
Just
Wait,
No.
which one?
The Padawan
The-
braid, the mullet.
No. Okay.
And I'm a saunter up to this vegan.
Can
I help like-
you?
Yes, you can. I couldn't help but notice your immaculate choice and meal there.
It's a salad.
It is a salad, which is not meat. Might I assume that you are one of a kind in this place?
I'm quite unique.
Well,
God,
I think we might be some like-minded people. Might I treat you to a private meal?
Roll charisma.
What kind of charisma?
Just charisma. Fuck you.
What kind of charisma, Matthew?
Just charisma. Your charisma.
Charisma.
Mod.
Sad.
Oh, 16.
16's not bad.
It's not bad, but I'm used to seeing Zilf roll 30s, man.
But yeah, Matthew nerfed my charisma by like 10.
Matthew
Yeah,
decided
just
that
charisma.
expertise doesn't exist. Fuck you, roll charisma.
Let's be
So
real.
return to-
Have we ever seen Zill flirt before? No. It is not the same as persuasion.
are we
Yes,
sure?
but we didn't-
As we have.
Yes, but we didn't know
Flirting
he was
just
flirting.
persuasion.
Huh?
Isn't flirting literally just persuasion, though?
Depends.
Yes, but we have seen him flirt. We just didn't know back then that he was right up.
Anyhow. All right. She's on board.
Alright. Well then, my lady, if you wouldn't mind following me.
You my ladied her?
If I didn't know where this was going, I would absolutely vomit.
I
So
still
glad
might.
this ends with murder.
Keep in mind, the candles are lit in the room.
Okay. Oh my god!
What?
Lit candlelit room. In the late at night. A vegan is invited upstairs by a man of her dreams.
Looking motherfucker.
What does the man of her dreams do?
Man of her dreams leads her into the candlelit bedroom and requests that she takes a seat in the middle of the candles as I make preparations for the meal of her life.
On the floor, huh?
Yes, it's the most natural place.
Okay. So you make preparations for a ritual to call Tiamat. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Roll religion.
Whether to cry or laugh.
Oh, religion. Where's religion?
Ruin that one.
Dark One's on luck. Dark One's on luck.
That's not going to help. And also, I think he used it already.
I did. Come on, I brought
Wow.
her a vegan.
Oh. So, where's my food?
Oh, what?
Roll a religion one more time.
Don't
Please.
worry, my one and only. It takes time to call upon the wondrous foods of nature.
Please roll better than a 5. What the fuck?
God.
Zil!
This is just entertaining.
Is this how Zil dies?
I want to break character and make you understand how uncomfortable this is for me.
My
I
lady,
am not-
beseech thee, have patience, for this will be the best meal you will ever taste.
You get one more.
All right, progress. We've made progress with both our rolls. Okay.
Nat 20, come on.
Dominic,
That's a fun.
Hey, you doubled what you made.
Dominic, here's what happens. Over the course of the night, you try getting religion checks multiple times, and you're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Eventually, she starts seducing you to the point that you're somewhat into it. And we're gonna cut to black there, with you banging some vegan chick.
Oh, God.
That
That's
just
pretty whack.
happens.
All right,
Okay.
alt tab. Oh, Bob Ross, Pain in the Sky. Love to see it. All right, I'm back.
So we're gonna cut
Can
to
you
black
send me
there.
that link, Noah?
What?
Can you send me the Bob Ross? I don't want to be here.
It's a Twitch link. It's this
So,
load of Twitch.
so we're gonna cut
Go
to
Bob
black
Ross.
there. With that just happening. And Zil, you're massively disappointed with yourself in the morning. But
The
you,
walk of shame.
you, amongst everyone else, do level up overnight. Congratulations.
I
Hey,
need to
so
sleep
he
with a
leveled
vegan
up
to get
because he
mental
banged a
spells.
vegan.
That's definitely the reason.
That is definitely the reason.
Y'all are welcome.
Dominic, I am so sorry. But with 3 rolls like that, that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, Reese?
I feel
He was
like I
trying
should
to
just be able to
sacrifice her.
persuade Tiamat to come.
That's not how that works, and you know it.
A very
Why
poor
can't
choice
it
of
be
wording
how it
after what just happened.
Out of curiosity, roll one more dice just to see what would have happened.
No, I don't want to know what's
is,
going to happen because that's going to be my good roll.
what happened is set in stone.
Then I'm not rolling.
But I am curious.
That's my good roll. It's coming. I need it for something else.
Go on, prove it.
No.
Prove it's your good roll.
No, we will prove it, but later.
Mark another day on your calendar, Zil. How many days do you have left?
Like 27.
26. Actually.
Why 26?
That was 2 days, not 1.
How is that 2 days?
The past events took the course over 2 days, not 1.
Is Lily...
Yeah, and I marked the other day. Because we slept in the
hope-
trees,
I don't
remember?
believe you did.
I did.
Alright, I'm being told I have food now. This is just a kind of thing, so I will.
Man, I love Ethan's parents.
Hi,
Rude.
Ethan. Enjoy your food.
Enjoy your food.
Enjoy the food.
I Don't know what to say. Sorry.
It's not you. I just wish we were given a bit more of a warning. Think about what
I've-
class you want to level up in. Once you're back, we'll take care of that. We're gonna do level ups for everyone else in the meantime. All right,
All right.
go on.
Yeah.
Joey.
No. Yeah. Well, we've never ever had a set when we food.
Yeah.
So
Don't worry about it, Ethan. You're good. Go eat.
I'll get some water really quick. I'll be back too.
Oh yeah, you definitely need water.
Water,
Dominic.
fringe,
I do need water.
alcohol.
Man, last night,
alcohol.
whew, pretty tough.
all right, I will see you guys on the flip side.
What's alcohol for?
Wait, are we gonna be at level 17?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, level 9 spells.
9th level spells, yeah.
We
Starting
were.
with core.
All right, I'll be back.
I changed the important things. I get 1 more blood maledict per rest, and I get D10 for right damage. That's what the right damage is for. Is checking that I put it in correctly. What's left is rolling for health. Smiley face.
Yeah. So you can use the blood maledict 4 times.
It's actually 5 because my subclass gives me an additional use per rest.
Okay. But that's the only thing I'm seeing here.
Yep, and my right
Your
damage goes up
Your
to a
Hemocrat die
D10.
goes up to a D10.
So I deal more damage to myself and to my enemies.
All right,
by
I'll give you a bit of time to think
number.
on it. Okay.
I'm not. I'm just.
do you want me to roll hit points?
Yes, please.
Oh, reroll ones. Love to see it.
No, we don't.
The
You have a 6
yeah,
constitution?
no, I have a +2 from Tough Feet, and we always have rolled ones, Matthew.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
just
yeah.
saying
You
no
have.
because you're just saying no because I have a lot, and you're rude.
Maybe. Fuck you.
Uh,
I will take
uh,
average.
I may or may not have 229 hits.
Okay. Mason. So you are taking average health
Yes.
as a 17th level wizard.
The only other thing I get is the 9th level spells.
Yes, you do. What is your 9th level spell going to be?
Good question.
Bear in
Well-
mind, you could only change those out upon the next level.
Or by learning more.
Or by learning more.
Oh, wait a minute. I have true polymorph now.
If you
Which is-
want it. Your options for your 9th level spell are
Also, Mason, just know if you don't take True Polymorph, I will likely also take True Polymorph.
Are
I'm
you-
definitely gonna take it. It's really good.
it's questionable how good it is.
It's permanent. Did you know that, Matt?
True polymorph can be permanent,
Mm-hmm.
but you need to do it for the entire duration of the spell.
It's like an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not
Wouldn't
going to
actually be
happen
too
in
hard.
combat. That's something you have to do outside of combat to get the permanency effect.
Or,
I-
if we're fighting
I-
one thing, we just... Alright, you're a sheep now.
I could turn the whole party into dragons, Matt.
Wait, I have a question on the True Polymorph
Yes.
spell.
It also works on objects, by the way.
So, Matthew,
Yes.
would you say that free will means you have a soul?
Generally, but not ever. So not necessarily. In the D&D world, not necessarily. Generally, yes.
Okay.
In the D&D,
So you're saying
in the
I wouldn't
D&D
be able to turn a door into a person, wait an hour for it to become permanent, and then kill it for a soul?
that is correct. So, in
I mean,
Curse of-
it would be a person.
in
It would be a person.
in Curse of Strahd, there are the majority of civilians, the majority of NPCs are actually without souls, but they are still alive. Regardless, they do not have souls. They are still humanoids. If you were in Curse of Strahd and were struck with the same bargain, You would need to finish the campaign in under 100 days, or you would straight up lose. Because there are about 5 people in the Curse of Strahd setting that have souls.
We're not in the
Elena.
Cursed Strahd setting now, are we?
My point being is humanoids can be without souls. So it's questionable. And I'm going to say true polymorph would not necessarily give a soul.
I'm
Where do I
definitely
look?
taking true polymorph, by the way.
So, okay.
And I can also learn one other. I just can't prepare it.
You mean you can't use it?
We can change his spells he has prepared out day by day, so.
Yeah.
Right. So at 17th level, you gain a 9th level slot.
So I can only use one per day.
Yeah. Each time you gain a wizard level, you can add 2 wizard spells. Right. So.
That's the rule we love.
Yep. So as a wizard, your options are from the PHB: Astral Projection, Foresight, Gates, Imprisonment, Meteor Swarm, Power Word Kill, Prismatic Wall, Shape Change, Time Stop, True Polymorph, Weird, or Wish.
Well, I can't really pick Wish,
Why
since
not?
I've been de-wished. Remember that?
I do remember.
Yeah.
But it was a question whether or not it was the ring or you. We never fully decided on that.
Did we?
We did not.
You could just pick invulnerability just to be an ass.
Do I get invulnerability? Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's his Xanathars.
Yep. It is.
Mass
Oh,
polymorph is fun, too.
Oh, for 60 rounds, I can't take damage. Ha ha.
Draconic Transformation level 7 is from Bisman's. Bolo's guy doesn't have spells. Tasha's does. Spells. 105. There we are. Blade of Disaster is the 9th level spell in Tasha's Cauldron. It is the only spell that can bypass a wall of force.
Let's see.
I mean, do you have Delayed Blast Fireball?
I do not.
Because you could do
Blast
Time
Fireball is
Stop
fun.
and Delayed Blast Fireball. Technically, if it's inside your own Time Stop, it's charging with you.
Yes, it is.
So, cast a buff on yourself first round. Worst case scenario for Time Stop, right? Like, cast a buff on yourself, cast another spell, and then, Delayed Blast Fireball. Boom, goes off at the end of Time Stop.
I could do that.
That's Noah's dumb idea.
I'll probably take definitely true
or-
polymorph.
So you're settling in on True Polymorph.
Yes, and the
Okay.
other one is probably gonna be Prismatic Wall, I'm thinking.
Prismatic Wall, is that a 9th level?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. Why Prismatic Wall?
because it's like really good. It's like with a wall of fire, but like way, way better.
Prismatic Wall, let me read that one.
Yeah, Mason could like prismatic wall in a dome, and then one of us could cast like levitate on somebody, and just kind of
Oh,
like
and then send them
kill
up
'em.
through it. Yeah, and then it would just kill them.
Yeah.
A shimmering
Unless they make
multicolored
like
plane of
8
light
different
forms
saves.
a vertical opaque wall up to 90 feet long and 30 feet high, 1 inch thick, centered on a point you can see within range. Alternatively, you could make a point with a sphere up to 30 feet in diameter. The wall remains in place for the duration. If you position the wall so it passes through a space occupied by a creature, the spell fails, and your action and the spell slot are wasted. The wall sheds bright light out to a range of 100 feet and dim light for an additional 100. You and creatures you designate at the time you cast the spell can pass through and remain near the wall without harm. If another creature that can see the wall moves to within 20 feet of it or starts turn there, the creature must succeed on a con save throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The wall consists of 7 layers, each with a different color. When a creature attempts to reach into or pass through the wall, it does so 1 layer at a time through all the wall's layers. As it passes or reaches through each layer, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw or be affected by that layer's properties as described below. The wall can be destroyed also 1 layer at a time in the order from red to violet by means specific to each layer. Once a layer is destroyed, it remains so for the duration of the spell. Anti-magic field has no effect on the wall, and dispel magic can only affect the violet layer. What the fuck? This is really complicated.
It's got a lot of layers, and you
Okay.
need to get through
And
them
it's like
all.
getting
to
through the
destroy
red
wall.
one,
Literally
if
impossible
you
to get
fail
rid
a
of.
dex saving throw on the red, it's 10d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. While this layer is in place, non-magical ranged attacks can't pass through this wall. This layer can be destroyed by dealing at least 25 cold damage to it. Orange, the creature takes 10d6 acid damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. While this layer is in place, magical ranged attacks can't pass through the wall. So the first one is non-magical. The second one is magical. And it is destroyed by a strong wind. So Gust deals with the orange spell. Yellow is 10d6 lightning damage. It can be destroyed by dealing at least 60 force damage to it. So Disintegrate works on it just fine. Green is 10d6 poison damage. Half as much on a successful one. A pass wall spell, or another spell of equal or greater level that can open a portal on a solid surface, destroys this layer. Interesting. Very interesting. Blue, the creature takes 10d6 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. This layer can be destroyed by dealing at least 25 fire damage to it. Indigo, on a failed save, the creature is restrained. It must then make a con saving throw at the end of each of its turn. If it successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. Wait, like Prismatic
The
Ball
whole
just
spell.
straight up ends. Okay. If it fails the save 3 times, it permanently turns to stone and is subjected to the petrified condition. The successes and failures don't need to be consecutive. Keep track of both until the creature collects 3 of a kind. So like death saves. While the layer of this wall is in place, spells can't be cast through the wall. The layer is destroyed by a bright light or shed by a daylight spell or similar spell of equal or higher level. Violet, on a failed save, the creature is blinded. It must then make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If it fails that save, the creature is transported to another plane of the DM's choosing and is no longer blinded. Typically, a creature that is on the plane that isn't its home plane is banished home, while other creatures are usually cast into the astral ethereal planes. Player is destroyed by dispel magic spell or similar spell of equal or higher level that can end spells and magical effects. What the fuck? And on top of all of this, it doesn't require concentration.
It's a D&D classic, man.
And on top of all of that, it doesn't require concentration.
Okay, so
You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing a
Dominic.
wizard next campaign.
That's fucking
Best
disgusting.
class. So Dominic,
Okay,
Yeah.
so those are your 2 spells?
yes.
Oh, and Dominic's
So I feel
Eldritch
like-
Blast can send people through that wall?
No, it cannot.
Yeah, it can.
They're moving through the wall or within 20 feet of it. Smiley face.
So magical effects cannot pass through it.
Okay, but if he's on the
Mason
outside,
can designate
he can
me to not be affected by it. I can walk through. I
No,
can
but what
teleport to the other side of it.
No, you cannot.
I will actually designate Dominic to be affected by it. Or, I mean, Zill, whenever I
No,
cast
I'm
it.
saying his Eldritch Blast pushes people back. He can just push people through the wall.
No, not necessarily.
Well, I mean, if it has like a knockback effect and the wall is behind them, then
Yeah.
They just have
hit
to
the
be
wall.
within 20 feet of it, and then they take all of those
No,
effects.
No,
I don't think it's not within 20 feet. I know
it's
a
if you
red.
attempt to pass through it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you get within 20 feet of it, you're just blinded.
Still.
Also, it's really fucking bright. It shines light 200 feet out.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just, push someone through it then, and then they can either decide to get out or wait 10 minutes.
You and creatures you designate at the time you cast the spell can pass through and remain near it without harm, but that doesn't mean your effects can pass through it.
Yeah. And Dominic can just Eldritch Blast someone when they're close to the
So,
wall,
Dominic, do you get one or
and
two
then they
ninth level
go
spells
Okay.
right now?
through it.
I only get
Caitlin.
one. I only ever get one.
Caitlin,
Oh. That's a tough
Hi.
choice between Foresight and Gate.
I'm
Fine.
assuming you're
I
taking
don't have
Rogue.
access to gate.
You should. Warlock,
Yes.
right?
I don't have access to
What?
gate.
I'm assuming you're taking a level on Rogue.
Yeah, because Ranger sucks.
You are
What
playing a
level is
Warlock,
that for
right?
Rogue?
Third,
3rd level Rogue. Okay.
meaning
You
I get to
get-
pick an archetype.
Your archetype.
Uh-huh.
Have you decided what archetype you want?
Well, that all really depends. Is Unearthed Arcana included?
Certain Unearthed Arcana, yes.
Which ones?
Say again?
Which ones?
The ones that I know about and I've seen before. If you want me to tell you a specific one, that's hard for me to say. If you have one in
Yeah,
mind,
I'm looking at either Phantom or Revived, but if I think the only difference between the Phantom one from the one that's in Tasha's is that instead of being necrotic damage for Whales of the Grave, it's psychic damage.
I will not. If it's stuff that already exists and it's just an Unearthed Arcana version of it, I'll defer to stuff that already exists.
So, no on the Soul Knife and no on the Phantom for Unearthed Arcana. Okay.
Yes.
And then is the decision between original Phantom and Revived.
In the meantime, I'll go over to Sarah while you're thinking on that, if you don't mind.
Assassin gives you an auto crit on the first creature you hit, if it hasn't taken a turn yet.
If it hasn't taken a turn. Sarah. Level 17 Artificer.
Yep. I just get spells.
Level 17. You
But
get
that's
your
only if
first
they're
5th level
surprised.
spell.
I'm getting Tone of Cold.
So
It's
sneak
so much
attack?
fun.
Okay. Could you please roll your health, Sarah?
Yep.
And Mason, could you please roll your health?
He took average.
He took
Smiley
average.
face.
Caitlin, you were saying something?
Yeah, is the Assassinate only scores a critical if they're surprised by the critical hit.
So what that means
So is that
is
sneak
if
attack?
that's
If I have sneak attack applied?
that's if they haven't taken an attack in the first round. Or sorry, if they haven't made a move yet.
Only in combat, so it's only once per
We're
combat.
rolling ones, right?
Yes, rerolling once. And yes, once per combat.
That's better.
Let's go. 0.5 below average.
I'll come back to you if you don't mind.
So the only thing that I'm thinking about, I think Phantom would be better than Assassin in this case, because I could apply the necrotic damage every time I use sneak attack, rather than just
Yeah.
a crit.
Is
on
this a
once per
suggestion?
round,
Yeah.
or once per
Zill,
combat.
Yeah. So I get
do you want to multiclass?
no. I get a 9th level spell.
I had to ask.
I'm not multiclassing. If I multiclass, it's going to be for the last 2 levels because I don't care about Eldritch Master. What the fuck?
What do you get at your
Multiclass
next
into
level?
what?
What?
What would you even multi-class into?
Maybe Chartreuse could teach him how to be a bard.
I would multi-class into possibly sorcerer to
Bro.
get more sorcery points. Lol.
Or Lore Bard. Just to give you
Yeah,
more proficiencies to piss off
So
Matthew.
yeah.
18.
Wait, Dominic, are you picking 9th level spells? Because I highly recommend Foresight, if you can.
Well, I could do foresight, but foresight's lame because it's like a buff spell.
Here's the thing, Dominic.
And that's not so.
If you go up to 19th level,
It's so
in
good,
Warlock,
though.
you get your last ability score improvement. If you go anything else, I don't think you get it.
No. I mean, but
Yeah.
Psychic Scream is funny.
Why would
Foresight
I need the
is
ability score
so
improvement?
Foresight is so good though. Literally advantage on everything, and people have
Okay,
disadvantage
but
on you.
but Psychic Scream, you can choose 10 people to deal 14d6 psychic damage to.
And if they
That
fail, they're
could be-
stunned.
And if they die, their heads explode.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's a
okay.
very
Stunned
so,
is
like-
pretty. Stunned is a
My
pretty nasty
options-
debuff. I'll give you that.
Dominic,
Yeah.
your options for Mystic Arcana,
Yeah.
Astral Projection,
Look online,
Okay.
it has more of them.
Imprisonment,
Okay.
Power Word Kill,
Lame.
Eh, who knows
Polymorph.
that?
Yeah.
Aside from that, need to find the other ones here.
You're not looking at Xanthar's Guide.
I am looking at Xanthar's Guide
Why didn't you list Psychic Scream, punk?
because I was reading off the player's handbook. Fuck off.
You could also look online.
Psychic Scream.
So look online.
Blade of Disaster,
Blade of Disaster is an option.
Shape Change, and Weird.
Weird, I don't think is a spell that I have.
Weird's a
let me check what
stupid
books
spell
it's in.
anyway.
Where does PHP?
It is in the player's handbook, smiley face.
It is not under the Warlock list.
It is online because they retconned it.
Well, in my version of the PHP, it's not.
It's still terrible.
Yeah, it's not a great spell. Like, if I were playing a good character, a character that, like, cared about other people, I'd get Foresight and then just cast it on Pile Driver and he'd be OP.
But Psychic Scream.
A Psychic Scream. And if Alva wasn't taking True Polymorph, I would have. Because funny. And I would have just made, like, an army of allies out of doors.
Wait, fuck, that's actually viable.
Like,
That's-
every day a new friend.
That's actually viable.
We will build an army.
You and what
Has a
army?
Cost, right?
No.
What?
How the fuck does True Polymorph not have a cost?
You and army. Oh, these people used to be doors.
That's
We could also turn
incredibly
people
stupid.
into diamonds and then use those diamonds in resurrection spells, and they're just no longer a problem.
That-
Or other
No.
items.
Ew, why was that the first thing you think of?
Bro, just imagine walking up to Ebor, converting him into a diamond, and bringing Lokar back. Like, easy.
Oh my god. No. That would work. Fuck. That would work.
Well, he's got to fail a wisdom save.
He has legendary resistances.
Just
You
like
can burn
everything.
those, dude. I'm gonna have like 2 stuns.
God damn it. That's no. You can't turn other objects into other objects. Okay.
Dominic,
Thank
Yeah.
what would you like for your non-level spell?
I'm taking Psychic Scream.
There we go. There we go. I'm all for this.
And I also get another spell because lol.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
Yeah, my spells known increase, and we've been playing it that spells known are separate from Arcanums.
Yes, they are. They are. Mystic Arcanum.
And so I get another
Mystic Arcanum is a feat.
and so I get another spell known. So I'm taking Hex, because lol.
How do you not have hex? Okay.
Because it's
I
an
didn't know it existed.
unoptimal move. I mean, what? I mean, it's definitely not. It's definitely mathematically helpful.
Okay.
Go
Go ahead
so
and
I
roll.
get hex.
Go ahead and roll your health.
I think that's it. Yeah. Okay,
How
health
many
roll.
diamonds? It's only 25 racks. We're fine.
Oh, average.
Cool.
Guys, I broke triple digits.
Let's go. How do you
Done.
actually break triple digits? You only have +1.
I know.
All right, Caitlin, do you know what you would like?
Going Phantom.
Phantom?
Already
All
rolled
right.
hit dice. The
Okay.
only problem I'm having is trying to up the number on Rogue in Roll20.
Let me help you with that. Would you like help with that?
Sure, because I can't figure out how to freaking do that.
Yeah.
It's voodoo magic.
So that's under settings. And then you see where it
that's
says
it is.
second class rogue?
Yep,
Put that to 3.
that's where it's hiding.
Oh yeah, your sneak attack's now 2d6 too.
Yes, it is.
Yay.
Let's see if you.
All right. And there's one more person who levels up.
Pile driver and Shen.
Yes, and one
And
more.
Fenrir.
And one more.
And
He's here
Drakmir.
right now.
Drakmir.
Not who I'm talking
So
about.
does,
Drakmir Neville
Silver.
levels up. There you go.
And Silver.
There you go.
She
And the
gets
frog.
nothing, smiley face. She just gets more hit points.
She's expert.
Yep.
You forgot
It's
about
just
the frog.
The frog doesn't level up.
Can I
Frog
change
always
my
levels
answer?
up.
The frog always wins.
Hey Matt, real quick, can I change my answer for which other 9th level spell I wanted to take?
As opposed
Or-
to true polymorph and what?
Instead of prismatic wall, I want to take gate.
Boo.
You fucker.
Ooh.
Boo. Don't bring Colgrim back and his holy allies to. How dare you copy Avengers Endgame?
Anyway, I'm gonna go get more water and take a break.
All Silver gets is hit points. Smiley face.
I will point out that gate requires a single diamond, and I'm going to be strict by this. A diamond worth 5,000 GP.
1,000. Okay, wait. Actually, I need to
5,000.
reconsider.
Is it consumed by the spell?
It is not consumed, weirdly.
Oh, okay. Then this is fine. Never mind. I literally already have that exact item.
You have a diamond worth 5,000? When? When did I give that to you?
Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, I have a diamond worth 5,000.
When the fuck did I give that to you?
It's been. I found it as treasure once. I think. I think I got very lucky.
No shot.
In a
I
dungeon.
never would have given that as treasure.
It's been in my character sheet for ages.
Are you sure you don't mean 500?
Nelson Arc?
I thought it was 500 at first too, but I checked my character sheet and it's 5,000.
When did I give this to you?
It was okay. Remember that dungeon where our alignments kept changing inside of it? I think it might have been loot.
That was the warehouse.
Yeah. I think it might have been loot from there, or
Yeah, because
it
he
might
was
have
in the
been
loot room.
earlier.
He was in the loot room and he rolled really well. Yeah, he's in. Yeah.
It's definitely legit though.
I
have to trust Mason's character sheet to be more clean.
I need to check the treasure table from the DMG.
He's really just gonna nerf your character like that. Hate to see it.
No, but like it's the same value as the ruby. So if it's the same,
Gives us no money for entire arc.
If that
takes
ruby,
away money.
If that ruby is 5,000, then yes, you do have it.
I am not 100% sure if it came from the treasure tables.
I am 100% certain that these came from treasure tables.
Okay.
So I'm checking to see what value the ruby is and to see if it has a value of 5,000. And if it does, you have it.
What if it has multiple possible values, Matt?
Then I will deal with that. The 5,000 GP gemstones are Black Sapphire, Jacinth,
Hello.
Ruby, and Diamond. They are legit.
Not
Welcome back,
counterfeit.
Ethan.
Sorry,
do you
I
want me to-
miss.
Turns out that Mason had 5 racks of diamonds we didn't know about, and he can now cast a gate.
Wait, did you guys
Also-
know about that? I thought
You
we
never
were trying
told
to sell 'em
anyone.
once. Okay. I mean, fair enough.
Also,
I
I
thought
want to
did,
point
but
out
maybe not.
that is 50 revivals.
Or a fifth of the way to getting Lokar back.
Actually, half. Because I'm pretty sure True Resurrection
No,
is
I just
10,000?
checked. It's 25 racks.
Ah, right.
Sorry, 25k.
Yeah, so you're 3/5 of the way to reviving
No,
Lokar
1/5.
right there.
1/5.
He has 3 of them. Yep.
I thought core was loaded. All right. Anyways, Silver's gonna roll her fucking hit points.
He also has 2 5,000 GP rubies.
That was part of this. That was from the same like
I
loot
know.
table thing.
I know.
Yeah,
Let's
you-
go. She gets 7 hit points.
GG. All right, Matt. So back to the earlier question. Can I replace that with a gate?
Yes!
It's fine if not. Okay, I will.
God fucking damn it, Mason. How
We're
did we
gaming
could just
right
we
now.
could just hey Ziva, you have 2 diamonds worth 5 racks. Can we trade these to bring Lokar back?
No one has True Resurrection yet.
Fenrir's internet has True Resurrection. It controls when Fenrir is allowed back alive. Also his work schedule, but that's besides the point.
So, so Bartholomew's Rock is gone completely, correct?
Yep.
My strength is back to normal, right?
Yes, it is back to normal.
You also get a level up.
I know.
So, Sarah, for basically, the gem was either destroyed or kept by someone. You're not going to get it back.
I know. I'm still sad.
Yeah.
I'm going to get the new frog.
No frog. Okay.
I have a Peridot. That works.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Paladin or fighter?
I had thoughts on both, and then I forgot them. Give me a second.
Paladin lets you choose your subclass, and that's what level 14.
I already I already chose my subclass.
Oh, you did?
I talked with Matthew on that. I haven't chosen it in game.
Gotcha. Noah's cringe.
I forget which
sorry.
one it was.
Oath of the Crown.
Right.
Yeah. Fighter just
so-
gives you ability score improvement.
Fighter? No, I'm pretty sure fighter gives you. Really?
It gives me. What was it? Martial art.
it would allow you
It's
to
martial
crit.
archetype,
Yeah. So level 15 gives him a martial archetype,
which
Which
for
I
me would be superior critical. So
which gives
18
him. Yeah, 18 is a crit, so 15% chance on crit.
Whereas Paladin gives me Sacred Oath, Divine Health, which is fucking useless,
Yep.
and a third spell slot.
Which is not bad.
Yeah, I get that. But to be fair, I could now crit on 18s.
It is entirely up to you which you want to do. I forget, where did we find Oath of the Crown? Was that a UA that you found?
Give me a
That's
second. It's on
in,
Wiki. It's on. It is from Sword
it's from
Coast
Sword-
Adventurer's Guide, but
Right.
I got it on Wikidot.
Right. I just don't have access to it, but I remember approving it.
Coast.
I sent it to you, the link to you.
Right. That was a while
In
ago, and I
PDF.
remember, and I did approve it. I do remember.
Yep.
Dude, so Sword Coast had some of the best shit for like a book no one bought.
Yep.
Variant Tiefling, fucking Oath of the Crown.
Oh my
Purple
god.
Dragonite?
Wait, what the fuck is Channel Divinity?
It basically gives you the option to do one of two things. I'm looking at it right now, smiley face. As a bonus action, you issue a challenge that compels other creatures to fight you. Each
I'm
creature of
looking
your
at
choice.
it. I'm asking, like, as a thing, what the hell is Channel Divinity?
Basically, it gives you a different type of action. Like, for example, the Champion Challenge is a bonus action where basically they make a Wisdom save, and if they fail, they have to fight you and only you. And Turn to Tide gives them health.
Hit points, yeah.
So basically, it's a separate pool where you get to just spend that and do a thing as a bonus action.
Alrighty. And
Yeah.
oath spells, I just know as, or half prepared or whatever, as opposed to.
Yes, at those levels in Paladin.
Yep.
You get an extra spell slot too if you take.
Yeah, I know.
Paladin.
Which would mean a third Divine Smite. Sorry, I thought about this a couple days ago and forgot about it and forgot what I was thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I forgot giving Mason like basically 2,500.
Yeah, I knew Mason was loaded because of paintings and like tapestries he had. I forgot he was that loaded.
I remember
Oh,
why
like
I
art
I
really,
remember
yeah.
why I specifically gave him 2 rubies. The specific reason I gave him 2 rubies and 3 diamonds was specifically so he didn't have all the resources for the true resurrection, so you guys had to work for it a bit more.
Because I remember being like, "Oh yeah, Core has like."
Because value-wise, they are the exact same.
I'm
Good
like,
luck
"Oh,
convincing Alva to let you raid his art collection for some resurrections, though.
oh yeah, you're not gonna bring low carb. Get fucked, asshole." But yeah, I was like, "Oh yeah, Core's loaded. He has 6K, almost 6K." But
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom right quick. Ethan, try and
Is
figure
that
out what you want to do.
6K
Yeah.
in gold or 6K in platinum?
Right.
platinum.
Either way, that's adorable.
Alright, so I open the floor to suggestions for what I should do, because I'm torn.
Both of them are good, to be honest with you. One More Smite is dope. I mean, Noah's a
I know,
min-maxer. So Noah eventually wants you to take a level 1 fighter to get that 18 critical, because that's
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Really,
But-
you should be planning out 3
But if you feel like it makes more sense in character for a pile driver to go down more holy path, then Paladin makes sense, and you get cool shit. If pile driver is just enhancing his own fighting abilities outside of chasing divine inspiration, then fighter makes more sense. It's whatever makes more sense for your
Here's a
character.
good way to put it.
He hasn't really been. I'm just gonna put this out there. He hasn't really been using it because, let's be real here, I don't really know how to handle Paladin. If I had
Let me put
started
it this
from
way. Between the last level up, do you feel like Pile Driver as a character is more focused on, fighting and achieving glory through action and swords and everything? Or is he more focused on, like, getting in tune with order and becoming this beacon of justice kind of thing? What is his goal right now? Like his focus?
I haven't really been playing him as a character. I've just been playing. I'm gonna be real here. I've been basically just fighting him and then doing nothing else,
Mhm.
which
You've been
is
dunking on
not.
Zil pretty hard.
Yeah, well, numbers crunch, fighter's better, easily. But character-wise, it's way more interesting, and I feel like you'll get a lot more out of acting as him as a, or playing him as a character by picking Paladin. Just my opinion. I feel like Paladin's way more interesting of a choice, like character-wise. But if you just want to do combat, dude, fighter.
Here's my 2 cents of things. I think this level up, you pick Paladin, and then Piledriver spends time reading 20 military books worth of, bullshit, and gets better as a fighter, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Although, of course, he can't switch to Battlemaster. Because that would be hilarious. That'd be hilarious, though, just switch subclasses all of a sudden.
Yeah.
But does that make sense of, like, maybe this level up... I mean, you shouted to Evelyn that you are the Paladin of the Platinum Order, mid-combat. And you've been standing up against Zill a lot. So, for me, my brain goes, okay, you've really dedicated yourself to this idea of order, so you're going to take a level in Paladin, and then you're going to read a bunch of these military books, so you realize that you've been focused on your spiritual journey, so you enhance your physical ability to match it, and then next level's the fighter level.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that makes sense. And
it's an interesting duality too, because Kor is mostly effective against fighting, undead fiends, but he's a fucking yahoo that flew too close to the sun, and he got his powers from a dark, dark place. You're the opposite.
And also,
two sides of the same coin.
And also, when did I come in? What level did Piledriver come in?
Is double digits.
I think it was like 11, 12, something like that.
11 or 12 sounds right.
So yeah, he was basically built as like, he was built essentially by his creators as like an 11th level fighter. Well, not built. He was built to be a fighter and had training that brought him up to level 11 pretty damn quickly, considering he was only alive for like a ish before joining the group.
Yeah, and if you take a Paladin, that's what, 50-50 split?
My problem with post Paladin multi-class is I won't get the near the level of good that I should be if I was a Paladin all this way. I'm gonna get all the fighter stuff.
Here's a legitimate question. Do you really care? Because Piledriver is still one of the heaviest hitters of the party, along with one of the highest health, and now you get extra healing with the Paladin stuff.
Yeah, and if I go next level in Paladin, I also get that. So I basically get 2 lay on hands, essentially.
Yeah,
it goes up to. Yeah, you get the Channel of Indy, and you get the.
So you can keep us from dying how many times? It's. Even though you're not getting as good of awesomeness, you're still getting awesomeness out of it.
Okay, so Piledriver, theoretically, and a turn, you can make, say, one turn, you fucking decide, this is it. Someone important's downed, I got an action surge, 6 attacks, bonus action, use your Channel of Divinity, bring someone back up or down.
I can't use 2 bonus actions in a turn.
No, you didn't. You used Action Surge.
Action Surge is a bonus action.
No, it takes no action to trigger it.
Wait, what the fuck? Action Surge?
Yeah, it's just a fighter ability.
1 additional action on top of the regular action and a possible bonus action. Okay.
So, yeah. So, like,
annoyingly.
Annoyingly. So, like, theoretically, like, one turn...
So Matthew's been saying no. If I recall correctly, Matthew said no to bonus actions from me before, when I do Action Surge.
He has been? Yeah, they should get 2 bonus actions, unless I'm reading it wrong. Which, I mean, I've drank enough to read it wrong, but...
No, it says on your turn you can take one additional action on regular and a action. So yeah, if he has been saying no, then that's
Yeah, you can take one bonus action. Because Action Surge is just a thing you can do.
so.
It's
Champion Challenge. Yeah, that also. Oh my god! It stacked that on top of Compelled Duel. Would that even work?
So it's a bonus action. The thing is, what
Oh,
I
Compelled
like
Duel
about
is all. Oh, Compelled Duel is also a bonus action.
what I like about Champion Challenge, though, is that you can use it on each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. So you can target multiple things.
All right.
So,
I'm
like,
back.
So you could target, like, literally the entire enemy force within 30 feet and say, fuck with me. Someone's got to fail.
So, Ethan, have you come to a decision?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Paladin, this level up and the next level up fighter.
All right.
Get that 18.
I know what I said at the start of the campaign, but as of this point, given how the story's going, I can't guarantee level 20 anymore. I want to. And I'm going to do my best to try. But, at the very least, I've gotten some people to 9th level spells. That was a big milestone I definitely wanted to achieve. Alright?
Oh, there we go. Level 3 in Paladin.
Yep.
Hey, Matthew,
Yes.
real quick.
Yes.
I stole a pink and white rock from the manor. Do I still have that?
Yes, it is. It's just a pretty rock. It holds no monetary value.
It holds no monetary value?
Correct.
Okay.
Noah's mad because he did some far shit. Salty as hell.
Alright, so, Matthew, got a question for you.
Got an
Regarding, no, I don't know if you would. Divine Health.
Is that in the PhD?
Yeah, it is. 85, page 85 above Sacred Oath.
Yep.
By third level, you're the divine magic flowing through you makes you immune to disease. Is that made irrelevant by the fact that Pile Driver has constructed resilience or whatever the hell it is?
Yes.
Where he got it. I just wanted to make sure because you never know if you could rule that it stacks.
It does nothing for you. It does not stack.
Yep, I figured. I just had to ask. Just to make sure I knew.
Giving you resistance from 2 methods does not give you immunity. That's how it goes for everything.
I am immune to disease on both counts. Either way.
Doubly immune.
Well, if for whatever reason you lose one immunity, you still have the other. Let's put it at that.
It reminds me of, like, Sun Wukong. I'm probably pronouncing that right, but, like, the Monkey King from Journey to the West, how he's technically, like, quadruply immortal.
Yeah.
Good shit.
All right.
All right.
So I'm gonna roll for health.
Yep. Go ahead and do that.
So just hit the hit dice, or what do I do?
You have the tough feat, so it's roll 1d10 plus 6. Or actually, no, 7 for you. Sorry, because you have +5 to con.
Wait, why would it be 7d10 plus 6?
It's 1d10 plus 7.
Okay, so because Bartholomew is dead, I'm going to get a new infusion and just beef my armor up to 21 AC total.
/R.
Oh my god.
Hashtag fuck roll 20. Let's go.
Yay.
Damn.
Hey.
He's still at work? That sucks.
Yeah, no, we were
Fenris, smiley
gonna we were
face.
gonna hang out today, but the plans fell through because of his work.
So does he not get any say into his shifts?
Probably not if he's working at some sort of
No.
engineering process type job.
And
It's a
also,
full
he's
timer, so no.
Yeah. Damn, that sucks.
it really
Especially if there's
does.
like production line. Yeah, it sucks.
Hopefully he'll be here
Nah.
next Saturday.
Ignore that.
But how
That's
do
the
I?
reminder that I'm on prescription medications and I need to take them at some point. Um,
How do I?
Hey,
Okay,
Matthew, guess
real
what?
question here.
What?
Real.
My AC's 21 now because Bartholomew was
Yes, I heard you mention that.
cool.
Okay, real
You know-
question here.
You have a higher AC than me and Pile Driver.
Actually, not if I activate Iron Stone of Protection. Then I'm equal.
Fair.
Which you haven't been using, even though you have it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about it going into combat.
Yes.
So how the hell do I add stuff into whatever it's called, the side, the
features and traits part
yeah.
of your character sheet. Noah just
Yeah.
copies and pastes it off of the internet.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can't get to wherever the key is to
If
enter
it's-
it because it is so because I've put so much in there that it's if it has a bottom, it no longer has the bottom on my character sheet.
One thing you can do is like if you have tabs clicked open, just click on the name. Like for example, on there I have like the tough feat where it says your hit point maximum.
Oh,
blah, blah, blah. I click on the name of that to reduce all the little text.
Oh yeah, no,
It's on the bottom left, Ethan. There you go.
I can't. Hold on. There we go. Now if I had to make it pop out because otherwise it wasn't going to do it.
Anyhow,
God damn it.
while you're squaring that away, we're gonna continue on. It's
I
not gonna
glitched my own character sheet. I'm molding. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Zill, you're the first to wake up, and with a bit of shame, Zill, you wake up the following morning with a lovely elven lady in your bed.
Ugh.
Is there anything you would like to do?
Can I murder the elven lady?
Sure. You
And
complete-
quit it.
You completely given up on the religion?
He can do the
I suppose
religion
we
with the
can
body
try that
parts
again.
later.
It's called a one night stand for a reason. That bitch ain't around no more.
All right, we're gonna try the religion again.
I hate me.
Okay.
I am gonna cast levitate as quietly as I can, as to not wake elven lady. And
You can subtle spell that if you want.
nah.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna need a stealth roll.
Stealth.
Free action invisible.
Stealth.
Uh-huh.
What kind of party's going
I have
on?
no fucking idea. It's July 23rd.
People are back on campus for the first time. Smiley face.
Anyhow.
Might fucking join them. I mean, what?
Okay. I'm gonna need a religion roll.
Better.
That's decent.
Dark One's own luck.
You
Got it
have
back.
Dark One's own luck now.
I think I get to know if this passes or not.
Yeah, you get to retroactively.
You get to retroactively? Is that true for Dark One's
Pretty
own
sure.
luck? Can you double check that, please, before I roll?
Yeah, let's go, people. They're popping off for Zill, what can I say?
It says I can do so after seeing the initial roll, but before any of the roll's effects occur.
So you need to do it
Oh.
now if you want it to apply. Once the result is made, then the result
Yeah,
is
why
made.
not?
16.
Okay.
Got a
Barrier
question. What level is Channel Divinity? Is that just
It's not a specific level. You get a level 3, and it's just an ability, and I think you get it once per day.
yeah, it's once per short or long rest.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
It's not a leveled spell, it's a separate from your spell list spell sheet.
Oh, I know. I'm just putting
Sorry.
stuff into.
Noah played a cleric, smiley face.
Dominic.
Yeah.
So usually what I do
Oh, I brought a vegan for her.
Okay, let me say this. High or low?
She's grass-fed.
Free
No
reign,
harmful
even.
GMOs.
Dominic, high or low?
She's certainly organic because she is
We're gonna
composed
go
of
high this
carbon.
We know that. We know Tiamat loves crispy
So what
elves.
I have been doing for your religion rules is you need to meet a certain DC, and then once you do, I roll a percentile, similar to a divine intervention, just to see if the god answers the prayer in any regard. Just to see if like she takes notice of it, you know?
Notice me so bad.
If you said low, there is no way you could have possibly failed because I rolled a 1.
Damn it.
Did he ever say low or high?
He said
He
hi.
I
said
did say
hi.
hi.
No. Fuck.
They are fucking with fireworks. What the fuck?
Oh, it's fine.
So with
So this
that,
failed.
this did fail. The flames don't even so much as flicker as this elven lady wrapped in a blanket is floating before you. And she's snoring. What do you want to do, Zill?
Under my breath, whisper, "Fuck you, Tiamat. This was gonna be your
That's one way to
meal,
get
but
over
now
there.
it's mine."
What do you do?
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on this damn vegan.
Okay.
Make that shit quiet, yo.
Roll
I'm
Eldritch
happy
Blast.
because I get 4 of them now.
You do get 4 of them. All of them hit for a total of
44.
36, 44, yeah. 44 force damage as you just sort of point sort of finger guns at her and just sort of like night night blast her apart. No one will know what happened last night or why the walls are splattered with blood now. But you know.
I know.
You'll always
And add a soul to my list.
Core wakes up, half drunk, just like on the floor. He put out his own winter clothes as a comforter and a blanket in his room. Just looks up, sees a half-empty bottle of ale in his own water skin. Chartreuse. Downs the rest of the pint, goes back to sleep.
You can only sleep for a little while before the rest of your party starts to wake up one by one.
Can I go to a market in the town?
Say again?
Can I go to a market that's in the town?
Presumably, yes.
How populated is the market?
It's a rather populated city. This is one of the first big cities you've been to in the north, as a reminder. It's got
Nice.
as a reminder, it's got Chen's lab.
Oh,
It's got the
yeah.
mayor's mansion, got a bunch of stuff. Your favorite magic shop.
My favorite
Speaking
magic
above board,
shop.
you did take the vegan soul, right?
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
Good.
it's where it belongs now.
Did you
Are
take this
you
vegan
sh-
soul?
are you-
Yes.
are-
Good. You know
are
what would have
you-
been
are you-
funnier?
Are you sure she had one?
That's what I was about to say. It would have been funnier if I just said there was no soul to take.
Like, are we
Would've been funny.
100% positive? Hell yeah, take her soul, Zill. Sorry.
Yeah, I took
What
the
the
soul.
fuck?
They're celebrating the vegans getting their souls taken.
I love the meme. I love the meme of some vampire yelling at another vampire, "You gotta stop doing that!" But it's so funny, and it's or something along those lines, and it's because the
Oh, right.
vampires.
Turning vegans into vampires.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I know that it's a funny bit. Azeroth has absolutely done that at least twice.
All right. Am I in the market now?
You are in the market.
Cool.
You're in the market for what?
Are people giving me side eyes?
That depends.
I
Actually,
probably have blood on me.
yeah, yeah. People are giving you a bit of an eye if you're still covered with blood.
You didn't prestidigitate that shit off?
No, I wasn't
Roof
thinking. I'll
hammer.
prestidigitate it off now. Ugh.
People are still going to be giving you eyes for a while until eventually you sort of saunter your way into the crowd at large. But
Cool.
yeah,
We all knew this was coming.
What happened to only killing like goblins? Why are you killing innocent people again?
When Piledriver
I got
hears
an
about
inkling that I won't be able to do this for another long time.
when Piledriver hears of this, he will beat you to within an inch of
See,
your life.
that's the fun thing, because I'm subtle casting this, so
Oh, yeah,
nobody's gonna
Zill's
know.
a very subtle person.
oh my god.
He's subtle when like 50 people just collapse and scream in a marketplace, and you're the only person there.
Sarah, it's okay. He can only target 10.
I can only target 10.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Noah.
Piledriver will murder you too.
This is straight up
Rectified.
evil.
This is straight up evil.
Matthew.
This
Yes, it is.
Matthew,
Listen, I have to cope for befriending
Yeah.
Chartreuse somehow.
Matthew, hear me out. This will offend Piledriver so much that I cannot be
Dominic.
responsible for what
do you know?
happens.
gonna know?
Dominic,
How would they know?
you could have told me you watched season 2 of The Boys.
How do they know?
You could have told me
This
that
is more like this is more Kingsman vibes, bro. These heads are exploding.
Oh no, you haven't
Or
seen that part. You
scanners.
haven't seen
You
that
were
part of The
doing
Boys
so
yet.
well.
You haven't
You're
seen that part of
doing
The Boys
so
yet.
well.
Dominic, you were doing so well.
You really were.
Listen,
Oh,
I'm
TM
pissed.
let
I've
me
wanted to
just
do
say
this for so
You
long.
were the chosen one.
Let me just say
No,
this.
he wasn't.
TM
No.
Dominic, you were so close to having opportunities to redeem yourself.
I wanted to do this for a long time.
Oh my god.
Well,
I love Dominic.
Piledriver is going to just
Everybody
The
else.
pile driver will never know.
I love how
We'll never know.
everyone is
Fuck
like,
you.
oh my god, this is reprehensible. I'm like, Okay, finally someone's testing the villain arc of this campaign.
Guys, as a reminder, all actions have consequences. This too
How do they
will
know?
have consequences. Don't you worry
You've
about
made that pretty damn clear because chartreuse exists now. I've
okay.
felt very consequenced.
I am a terrorist.
You are a literal terrorist. You couldn't even
Alright,
be smart
delete
about
the
who you
VOD.
killed or doing it secretly. It's like, no, I'm just gonna kill,
Screw the
Mary
VOD.
Sue and her child in the marketplace. Like,
Yeah. But particularly people who gave me side eye because lol motivation.
Here's the
that's
thing.
not
Fuck you, Zill.
So yeah, 10 people selected, lol.
Just make sure one of them isn't chartreuse, you asked.
Well, yeah.
I am going
I'm
to
gonna try to
roll-
get, like, unimportant people.
I am going to roll for the ages of each of these people.
Okay.
Gosh, it'll be
If
10
it's any
children.
consolation, I'll like,
Child murderer.
select the younger ones. No, I'm just kidding.
Child murderer.
The first
Just
one.
don't hit 64.
When I get older, losing my head.
Josh,
So how many souls am I gonna get out of
Many
this?
years from now.
the first target of your spell.
just killed goblins. We could have just not gone to the north and gone kill goblins. I don't know why you're resorting to this. I'm
Bloodhead
sorry
fist.
for interrupting, Matthew. I'm gobsmacked
He made
here
his
at the
choice.
decision. I know, it's just like I'm shocked. I'm legitimately shocked that you would spend effort to get 80 souls of goblins and then decide at the last, at the
Okay.
last yard.
I want everyone to be quiet for this as much as you can manage. I'm going to
Muting.
describe this in detail.
And y'all thought
Oh.
Colgrim dying was bad enough.
The first target of your psychic scream is a 28-year-old, spunky, super peppy female elf with a tool belt around her, heading to work, about to walk into the door of a mechanic shop. And she looks super excited. You could clearly tell this is her first day on the job. Hi, boss! All of a sudden, scream in her head. Here's her save. Her head explodes. Target number... I want to remind you, Zill,
Yeah,
that you can only collect one of these souls.
that's fine.
Oh my god, this is even more evil than I thought. Jesus.
Yeah, not only is this evil, it's super fucking wasteful. As a reminder,
I want to test out the spell.
you can only collect one soul per round.
Yeah.
Tiamat against littering. Vote today.
Target number 2. A 15-year-old elven girl. Just holding her mother's hand as they go into the nearby store.
Oh.
A scream erupts in her head.
There it goes.
As that
Failed to
happens,
save.
with a nat 1.
She failed her save. Dead ass.
I don't need to make a sound effect. They're doing it for me.
What the fuck? Jesus.
For those on stream who are watching, I have no fucking idea why my neighbors, people are blasting off fireworks on July 23rd.
Are we sure they're fireworks?
Yes.
I looked out, yes.
This girl's 12-year-old friend looks on in horror as suddenly he too hears a massive scream in his head. And that's all he hears before blood spatter erupts. That's 3. I'm rolling a different dice for each one of these, by the way. A 17-year-old bearded dwarf seems to be sauntering off. He noticed you earlier, but didn't really pay much attention to you. Had his own things to worry about. Until... in his head, until...
Well, none of them have been succeeding.
That's 4 fails.
So far.
A 4-year-old elven child. He's sitting in his mother's arms as she's seemingly had a great day so far. It's a beautiful morning. Snow's falling. And she's looking forward to the day ahead. Child starts to bawl in her arms. I don't need to roll for this. Because being a baby, there's no way they have 25 hit points. The baby's head explodes and the mother screams out in agony.
You fucking monster.
Just to check, what is your DC?
19.
Noah, you're muted. Say again.
I muted myself because fireworks. Your DC should have gone to 20 with the proficiency upgrade and level 17.
Did it?
It went up from 18 to 19. At least
Never
as far
mind.
as
I am dumb as hell.
The 22-year-old mother fails her save as she screams just for a moment before her head explodes as well and falls on the ground. A 22-year-old white elven man with a rather straight beard and long curled hair seems to be having a rather somber day, looking down on himself. Seems a bit upset. Ah! Ah! As he fights it off. The first survivor of Zill's torment with a natural 20. 25-year-old human lady seems to be chatting with her husband as she saunters through the city, looks down at the dog traveling alongside them, who they're taking on a walk. Finally. This is the last one, I believe.
Thanks, this makes 9.
Ah, right. A 15-year-old human boy chewing a snack. Looks like some sort of roast jerky. Super happy. Just having a great day. He's lived a short life, and he won't live anymore. "27-year-old This one is interesting to you. You haven't really seen many Dragonborn up here, but this one caught your eye and you figured, why not? A white Dragonborn, dressed in what looks like a somewhat military-esque uniform. Just sort of standing at the street corner, watching passersby, a gentle smile on his face, or as much as a smile can be made from a bit of a snout. Complains about something in his ear, something in his head, loud screech. Until it subtly goes away as he too survives. This all happens in the matter of seconds. Whose soul do you collect?
I don't know, whoever's closest to me, likely the 28-year-old.
All right. All of a sudden, Town Square erupts into chaos as blood splatters all around you and amongst everyone else. Everyone starts screaming. Panic erupts. Everyone flees the streets. Women are crying. Fathers trying to console mothers who have just lost a babe in their arms. This peaceful city, very far inland, very far from the horrors of war, has just been attacked in a way no one has seen before. It's not supposed to happen here, but it has. War has come to Winterhold. People are terrified. Still, in this moment, I would like you to make a religion roll. Bill, in this moment, I would now like you to make one more roll. I would
Religion.
like a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
Is it fair to say that Zill is satisfied with his work?
Actually, quite a bit disturbed by what he just did.
Disturbed or no? Your reaction only lasts for a moment before the corners of your vision fade to darkness. You feel a presence that you haven't felt in quite some time. You collapse. Blacked out. The Platinum Order is suddenly, along with the Town Guard, is suddenly made aware of people dying in their streets, heads exploding. You all are rushed out of your beds. Guards are frantically moving about, asking for anyone able to help to figure out what just happened. Platinum Order, what do you do?
Right.
I charge out to try to help. To see.
I do the same.
Same.
Now you're
Is there
muted.
anyone who seems
Right behind Pile Driver.
is there anyone who seems like paralyzed from the fear?
There are about like 15 people. By this point, by the time you reach the street proper where this happened, it seems almost like a ghost town. It's almost like everything is closed up for the day. There are a bunch of guards patrolling, a bunch of adventurers trying to figure what's going on. You see Zill collapsed, just sort of head laying back on a window, completely unconscious, completely covered in blood.
All right.
He does
We're
not
gonna
look okay.
All right. So, Lily, get Zill.
Kidzo.
Core,
Okay.
Yeah,
with me.
gotcha.
Helena, see if you can
Aside from
see what
that,
you can find out.
you see a couple personnel with movable platforms carrying people out of the space, people who are now deceased, clearly some covered in tarps, others not yet attended to, all of which with their head absent.
All right, so who
Blood
else is
fountain leaking
It's
from their neck?
all right? Mason.
What?
Wait, your character's name is Mason, right? Or am
No,
I just
It's Alva.
Alva? Sorry, Alva. Do you have anything that could detect what kind of magic this could have been?
Well,
If so, cast it.
so I'm just gonna look at the scene of the crime, Matt, and can I just roll Arcana to try and figure out what like magic I know might have caused it?
Gonna be a high DC.
Okay, I have a high bonus.
Sorry if I was just forceful with this. I'm just trying.
No,
I'm
it's
trying to
perfectly
have.
fine.
I'm
You're
trying
in
to have
character, you're in
Pile.
character, you're in character.
Yeah.
Don't apologize, you're in character, don't apologize.
Alva-
Lily is going to follow Pile Driver's orders and go pick up Zill.
I was just gonna like think for a moment. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Could
you
it be
nut.
Zill?
Go start collecting information from people that might have been
So
here.
is everyone in here dead, or like people still screaming and running around?
No, it's Ghost Town.
No, it's Ghost Town.
Except for the guards that are
There's
moving
one or
about.
two people left. White Dragonborn is nearby, and a an elf with a long straight beard appears to be a bit freaked out.
Always gonna like just go up and when he enters the room, just ask them what happened.
It's not a room. It's out in the open.
We're out in the open.
Or in a courtyard.
Oh,
Yeah.
We're out in the middle of a street.
Yep.
Zill just committed mass murder in
Um,
broad daylight.
So-
Above board, we don't know Zill did it yet.
So above board, you don't know.
Above
Zill
board,
did it, but
I know Zill didn't.
this is straight up terrorism, Zill.
Yep.
Yeah,
well,
this is the equivalent of a mass shooting.
that's actually pretty
Yes.
accurate. Holy shit, I just almost spilled water all over my phone. Anyways, Alva's gonna go up, ask those two people that you mentioned that what they saw. Like-
Right.
I saw someone look like they were injured walking through the streets. I couldn't get a good look at them, but I didn't really think they were that hurt if they were walking around as fine as they were. But all of a sudden, before anything else, I just heard a... You ever get a almost whistling in your head? Like... Just
Whistling.
a single run out, that sort of sound.
Is that a sound that Alva associates with like Zill's like soul thing?
No,
Okay.
like
So he does.
he's just trying to describe a situation where, like, in dead sounds, sometimes you hear a
Oh, like ringing in your ears.
yeah. So sort of a ringing in your ears that just got louder and louder and louder, and it hurt so much. And then before I realized what happened, 8 people around me were dead.
All right. Pile Driver is going to turn to Core and say,
Alva's gonna like pat him on the back and try to calm him down a little bit.
"Right, Core,
Yeah.
and see if we can. Let's above board. He isn't stuttering over his words. It's me trying to.
This man is freaking out.
No, I'm saying that I was
you're
talking to
saying
Core.
you're not. All right.
The Pile Driver isn't stumbling over his words. This is me trying
Yeah, I
to
get you.
get the words out. That I have a concept in my head, but
Just go.
words are
Just
not
go.
aligning. Core. Let's coordinate with the authorities. See if there's any way in which we can help. I know we're both less. We're more inclined towards fighting, but if there's anything we can do.
Yeah.
Pile Driver?
Yes, Lily.
I know I'm supposed to watch over Zill and anything, but maybe I could also take a look and see if I can figure out what happened here in terms of magic. Also,
All right,
it might be smart for someone to go and run and get some food to feed the bystanders and the guards and
And
everyone.
it would also be a good idea to get
There are a bunch of medical personnel already trying to move around. It's not like the guard hasn't been alerted.
yeah, help out in any way you can.
Yeah.
In that case, can
Also-
you be the one in charge of Zill? Because I don't know if it's a smart idea for me to be around them if they had any part to play in all of this, given our previous history.
That is fair.
I mean, all I can really do is phase through a building, get to the roof, and aerial view of all
I
this.
think
But
it might be best.
Go
if-
ahead, do what you think is best.
I
but
think you should keep an eye on Zill. You're the one who's been the best at keeping them in line so far.
All right.
all right, I got Zill,
Like-
pile driver.
Yep.
I got him. Don't
Wait.
worry about Zill.
Were you talking to me, pile driver Lily, about
Yeah.
keeping an eye on him?
So Lily's gonna give Zill to Pile Driver. If Core wants to take Zill from Pile Driver, that's his prerogative. But can I investigate and see if I can figure anything out in terms of the magical effects of this, Matthew?
All right. Yeah. Core. Should maybe it'd be best.
I can either go up high, I can search for demon shit, or I can take Zill.
Nice.
I think I'd rather search for demon shit, because
Yeah, go ahead.
given what just happened...
Yeah,
so,
sure, go ahead.
Core's going to search for any form of demonic magic that happened here.
I'll ask for our Arcana check from Core then.
Yeah. I'm assuming I don't get advantage because it's Zill, Omega Wolf.
No, you do not.
Okay, do not get advantage. Cool.
Despite that, you do still detect some sort of fiendish presence.
Would that be the same for me because divine sense or whatever?
You did not turn on Divine Sense. I believe that's an actionable ability. It's
thought that
not
was-
on by default.
Really? I thought it was a passive. But I'll if that's not the case, then I'll the presence of as an action. Never mind.
Yep. Now that
I don't know why.
Now,
I don't
that
know why
being
for
said,
some.
Lily, you get the sense that it's hard to be sure, but there was definitely some magic that was done here without the use of a detect magic spell or a long time investigating. It's going to be hard to be sure what exactly happened here. Just from your latent knowledge of artificery and especially working with explosives, it doesn't look like, I mean, without the heads, it's hard to say for sure. But hypothetically, if 8 people just had bombs implanted in their heads, this could happen. But the logistics of that would be a nightmare and even harder to cover up without any lingering effects.
Yeah.
So high level magic is probably the more likely option, but you've never seen this before.
Okay, can I go over to one of the guards real quick?
Sure.
All right. Can I hand them like 10 gold and have them keep like 2 of it, but use the other 8 gold to buy food for any of the investigators, any of the medical staff, and anyone still around?
Yeah,
sure.
Okay. Anyone who's working this, I'm going to ask them to bring a table and food, and then I'm going to ask another guard to bring in a wizard who knows detect magic.
Okay.
So,
I'll
Man,
probably
that's-
walk over to Lily at this point and say,
Man, wait, I know detect magic
smells like
you
feet.
cast it.
because it was a ritual and I didn't notice it because the red bubble wasn't filled in.
Fair.
It
Oh,
smell.
no.
It smells like fiend stuff.
I love the smell of fiend in the morning.
From what I can tell with the logistics of it, it's probably not anything mechanical or like a bomb or anything. It'd be hard to cover up 8 simultaneous explosions, plus with the timing of the detonators and everything. And from what I can tell, I believe it's magical in origin and some sort of spell, but that's all I can really get of it. Alva, do you want to try using detect magic and figuring it out?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
It takes about
So
10 minutes
it's-
for detect magic to occur. However, let me just double check.
Just shot right over Lily's head. Fuck.
Do you guys like what I just?
Yeah, no,
ended
we.
up?
Good job.
I feel like pile
Over
driver
time-
is
you, Alva, notice the presence of some enchantment magic.
Enchantment?
Yes.
What kind of enchantments?
That's all I'm required to tell you with the detect magic.
Hmm.
Alright.
That
All
is
I
what
know-
Alva specializes in.
Okay.
Helena?
Alva's going to bring that up, enchantment magic,
Yes.
and think of the enchantment spells he knows, which he is an expert in.
Pile Driver, do you have any specific plans for Helena? For what she can do?
I thought above board. I thought
Alva
I
took
said
care of it.
Helena. What?
Alva took care of that.
All right. Then go up in the air and see if you can see if you can spot anything besides the normal. Well, I would say normal, but this is clearly not a normal
definitive pattern
situation.
would help. If there was a certain radius in terms of the people chosen, or just a definitive. If you could get the spots of where each person combusted and look for any pattern, that might help, as Pile Driver mentioned.
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Also,
fly in the
yeah.
sky.
Get up in the air, see what you can.
Only lasts
There.
for a minute though, so I'll see.
You
what I
can only
find
fly
from
for
that.
a minute.
Yeah, it's
How
been
do-
the case for the entire time.
Okay. Well, your ASMR thing is a
That is
minute.
the ASMR
That
thing.
is the ASMR
Could
thing.
you fly up on top
Okay,
of a
well,
building or something,
I could, yeah.
and then look down from there?
I'll
Are
hang
there
on
any
the
tall?
roof.
Are there any tall buildings in the area,
I just have
like
to climb
a
down.
spire?
Or just the buildings across the street or something?
Do whatever you need to do. Do whatever you need to
I'll
do to
fly to
figure.
the highest
See if you
building
can.
I can theoretically fly up to. Slash is in the area. And get an idea from there. And then I'll figure out a way to climb down.
Okay, you do that. I need to pause for a moment. I need to think.
Yeah, I mean, considering Zill kind of
Go
needs to
ahead.
die at this point, you're fine.
Yeah, go ahead. Take a minute. Take however long you need. I'm just glad I'm actually having Pile Driver do something that is kind
Here's the
of.
thing.
Zill, you have
How-
too much happy music.
Pile Driver's relationship with Zill, I was about to start actually pushing back on, because I'm going to be honest, up until this point, Zill's done some questionable things, but Pile Driver's been pushing a bit too hard. I do not want to force Zill to roll up a new character. My hands are tied.
Yeah, once he finds out, if he finds out that Zill did this, he's going to kill him. There's no questions. There's no question about that. There's no more to
Dominic,
mince words. This is, if there was any time for a righteous killing of a player character, it is this one.
Dominic,
Yeah.
I agree.
you have absolutely basically killed your character, whether now or in the future. And I have
Yep.
one question to ask. Why? Were you tired of Zill?
No. I mean, this is I don't know.
He said he's been wanting to do this thing for a while now, so I mean, I
honestly,
like, above board, out of character, I do like Zill, even though
Agreed.
to be
I
a
think a lot of us do.
oh yeah,
This is not in character for Zill, and it makes no sense.
for
But
me,
you
above
did it.
especially with this redemption story arc.
Yeah.
This is like having Vegeta go like that arc. Vegeta just decided to flip back to evil.
Even
See-
that made some sense.
Here's the thing. It's kind of in character if you think about his whole redemption arc as a giant lie to get the Platinum Order off his back so that way he could plan in secret, be a giant sociopath, and then kill a bunch of people.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of sad.
It devalidates the redemption arc as something that he has been planning this entire time to just get no supervision. Because here's the thing, for a while we really supervised him in every action. So it's sort of like, this is in character if you read Zill as a terrible sociopath who has just been looking for an opportunity to do a terrorist attack this entire time. And so the redemption arc was just lies.
And the only person that treated Zill like a person was Colgrim. who died a
And Lily.
long ass time ago.
Not Lily,
And
sorry.
Lily.
And Pile Driver's always been suspicious of him.
Mm-hmm.
For good reason, but
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. I have
Something
pushed a little
extremely bad.
hard in the. I do agree with you that I have been pushing a little
Died a-
on that. But remember that
Regardless-
Pile Driver is now. But keep in mind, Pile Driver is now a paladin devoted to law and order, and Zill from past experience.
Regardless, Zill, start thinking up a new character.
That's if we find him out, guys.
Yeah, but
Smiley face.
I
But
want you to put a lot of effort into it and think of a good, solid backup character by next week, and have an idea for what you want for your backstory.
Mm-hmm.
my God.
Anyhow, continuing, where were we?
The-
Yes, wizards being
All right.
called.
And Helena was going to get up in the air, see if there were any tall, and if she could the highest building in the area, and so scout.
Roll investigation, please, Helena, if you wouldn't mind.
Yep. Oh, that shit.
All right. With the 12 investigation, it's hard to get a full picture. It looks like it's within about 30 feet radius.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not far.
Can I say that I fly down after that within
Yes.
that same minute time
Yes,
period, or else I'll have to figure
absolutely.
out how to climb?
Absolutely.
Okay. I will
I-
relay that information to everyone. It looks to be about 30 feet in diameter, I believe is what you just said.
I mean, the only thing I can add is it sounds like fiend shit. Like it's fiend magic. Could it be leftovers from yesterday? Could it be something else?
Is there any way to tell how long ago a spell has been cast?
Not
Above board and okay.
No one know.
I can't really tell much. All I got is the fact that it wasn't some sort of explosion or anything. It was definitely magical in nature. Goodness, God. Has someone been sent
Whoever.
to families and make sure they're doing okay?
What did you say? I just didn't
Has
hear you.
someone been sent to check on the families from the guards?
Do you want to do that?
Okay. I've got a solution.
All right. If no one else wants to, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go check with the guards and see if someone's been sent to break the
didn't-
news to the families.
The
Yeah.
next of kin, yeah, go do that.
All right. You guys run around trying to
Meanwhile,
trying to make peace, trying to calm down people. But there's not really terribly much that can be done. Meanwhile, Drakmir has been around you guys, and
Oh my God, a fucking chorus! I could have said Drakmir fly up and give us the
doesn't
aerial.
matter. It doesn't matter. Ignore it. Point being, Drakmir has been around you guys, and he's giving you guys a familiar and concerning reaction. Almost as if he's watching over his shoulder repeatedly, feeling like someone's watching him.
Drakmir, what is it? Who-
It felt like someone was trying to watch me again.
Do we know? Who in the area can I talk to?
Anyone who's still
Of the
here.
party.
Anyone who's still here.
Who?
For the purposes of convenience, everyone's within reach.
All right. Who? Does anyone know what he's talking about?
Scrying?
It's probably scrying. I can probably try to make an amulet that would prevent sort of the scrying.
All right.
Good Go
Make
for it.
I guess make that one of your projects that,
Mhm.
to
As of
do.
now,
At my project.
I'd like everyone to make a persuasion roll or just a general. Actually, no. A general charisma roll.
Including Zill, because he's
Zill is
unconscious.
unconscious. He does not make this roll. This is just to see how well you guys do at calming people down and trying
What
to
the
help
f-
out.
Well, to be fair, Pile Driver hasn't
Yeah.
is mostly keeping an eye on Zill. So
Mason, you fucking asshat. Use your inspiration
Jesus.
right now, you stooge.
That's
First
probably a
one.
good idea.
Yeah, that'd be
You don't have to. You don't
if there
have to.
was
You don't have
any
to.
It wouldn't
There's
matter.
any-
It's on the first one, right? Critical fails on the first one count as critical
Inspiration
fails.
overrides it.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's the one exception.
That would be
When
too
do I
out
get
of
my
character for
inspiration?
Alma to
Fuck.
do that.
Yeah. So
Jesus
go around.
Christ.
for the rest of the day. The day is gone. The day is completely ruined. You guys aren't meeting up with Chartreuse. He's still trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Zill is unconscious for the entire day.
I would say sorry, I'm just gonna interject.
No, you are not. No, you are not.
Okay, go. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
The day is gone. You guys spend the entire day trying to calm people down and try and figure out what exactly happened. But the reality of the matter is, there's not really much to figure out. There is only so much information you can garner, and without ever seeing a spell like this before, you guys have no means to figure out who the caster could have been. You are unaware of any large threats in the area. You're unaware of anyone who could have done this, or better yet, why. Your best guess would presumably be a rogue faction from the east or some other cult, because this is powerful magic, whatever this is, and you know the North is more of a technologically based power rather than the East being more magically based. Besides that, cults are cults. They always have the potential to garner powerful magic. It could have been a magic item. You don't know. There is no real way to be sure. All you know is that something horrible has happened here. And you just spend your day trying to resolve it. Zill, you are pulled into unconsciousness. And you're left mostly to your own thoughts. Except for a few other voices in your head. Pondering, what exactly did that accomplish? You cannot respond to them, as any words that attempt to leave your mouth turn to ash, your tongue seemingly choking your voice. One of your most powerful weapons, now your own noose. You realize the next time you use that spell, they'll know.
Oh, that's true.
Zill has
Yep.
effectively lost the use of his 9th level spell permanently.
Until he changes it.
Warlocks cannot change their 9th level
I
spell.
cannot change my 9th level
It is a
spell.
mystic arcanum. It is not a spell. Zill has lost the use of his 9th level spell permanently.
Unless.
There is no unless. If he chooses to use it, it will be immediately made apparent that he is the one who cast that spell.
Yep, and Pile Driver will murder him. Not murder him, technically that isn't, right?
Self-defense.
Zill, you severely prank yourself.
Yup.
No synaptic no psychic scream for you ever again. Yikes.
until the final fight, and then we kill you after final boss. Let's go.
Yeah. We win, and then Zil. It's
All
like
right,
the winning
so you
blow.
fucking killed those people. I'm gonna stab you now, even though we together 10
Even
rounds.
though he saved the fucking universe, you know.
Dominic,
The universe or myself? I chose the universe.
that is part 1 of your punishment.
Yeah, that's fine.
This was such a blatant waste. I can't say I've ever seen a bigger blunder in all of my time playing D&D.
Yo.
Let's
That's not
go.
something to be proud of.
Let's go.
Understand, I don't like punishing players. I don't like it. But this is something that warrants taking away your 9th level spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's taken away like in practice.
In practicality, you can use it. The moment you do, though, you've effectively signed your death warrant.
He does it in secret again and pulls this exact same bullshit.
That will only work for so long. And
There
more
will
he does
be-
it,
we
the
will
bigger the
notice-
consequences.
We will notice the pattern eventually.
It will not take much for you guys to notice a pattern.
So, how's Foresight sounding now, Zil? I'm
Oof.
sorry.
I'll just have to not kill anybody with it. No. Yeah.
Not killing anybody at Foresight.
There has only been one time in my history as a DM that I have ever turned back the clock. And I hated it. The only time I did it, Fenrir was a part of this campaign. It was a Rise of Tiamat campaign, and one of the players introduced themselves as a former Tiamat cultist without giving a proper explanation, so I gave him a do-over to re-explain, no, he's not part of the Tiamat cult, he escaped the Tiamat cult. He just worded it really pointedly, knives were pointed, and it was at the first council meeting. I allowed him a do-over, and that is the only time I've ever done so. You are at 17th level, you have been with me for 4 years. You know better, you get no redo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Well,
Well then.
the day is lost to you. Eventually, over the next couple days, there will be increased security in many parts of Brigalic.
Can we offer our services?
You guys have a more important diplomatic mission. And as much as it pains you, if Ebor gets his way, all this will be trivial in comparison.
Just that, yeah.
You wake up the following morning and hear news you've been dreading. Word has reached you that down south, people have started fleeing Ebor's kingdom. This has never happened before. Previously, people have found some means of sanctuary down south in the King of Decay's inner courtyard. But various dwarves, various grungs, elves, drow, among other species, started to flee. And you get a sending from Ziva. I don't know how to say this other than bluntly. But whatever you're doing, whatever means you have to stop the war, let's just say you don't have much time anymore. Ybor has started to concoct a ritual. One that won't be done for some time, but he's already begun. I can't say for certain what it contains, what it does, but I smell death on the winds. Sorry, this is not so much sending. It's more of a long-winded sending because, obviously longer than 25 words.
Yeah, no, we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys hear this either way. I haven't seen this personally, but from the people who are fleeing, the people who have been able to flee. Magic is erupting from the earth. I can see glowing auras all the way from Drumbin. And
That
you
is
turn
a
to look
long way.
south, looking on the horizon as the day begins. You see distantly, far, far away, almost imperceptible to you, glowing lines coat the sky. Evidence of very powerful magic. Magic that has not been performed in eons being constructed. And if you can see it there, it doesn't take a dragon to tell you that this could mean the end of everything. I'm not sure what he said about allying with him. But this, whatever this is, whatever he plans to do, it can't come to fruition. This power, whatever it is, can slay gods. It's completed. Who knows what purpose a lich of his age would seek to use it for? Whatever you're doing, do it quickly. And all of a sudden, after what feels, you hear Ziva on the other line of the sending say, "What the? What was that?" About 10 minutes later, a shockwave spreads across the city you're in, glass shattering. Screams abound.
Jesus.
Another voice speaks to your head. And speaks to, presumably looking around everyone else. Children of Nervin. Ybor speaks. Long have I struggled in this tiring war of us. We've prattled about, throwing dragons at one another, scorching the earth, turning this beautiful continent into soot and ash at our feet. I'd say we've played around long enough. Time for this war to come to an end. You have 2 months. 60 days. Those who seek me will find sanctuary. Those who oppose me will not live to regret their decision. The final countdown begins next time on the War of Dragons.
Holy fucking Christ. Alrighty.
So Zill, you majorly fucked up.
Yep.
Because I was gonna do that regardless of what happened.
You literally could have used that against or Ivor himself.
So yeah, we'll just leave it at that. You guys have 60 days to kill Ivor.
All right, time to get okay, 60 days. That means we can turn 60 people into dragons and then send them all to fight Ivor.
Got a question. Do you guys like what I did with Pile Driver?
Oh yeah, Powder was fine here.
Yes.
Dominic, you fucking dumbass.
Yes, you idiot.
I have not seen a bigger blunder in all my time at D&D. I have loved every second of Dominic's character. And it hurts me what I'm going to have to do to you.
Yep.
This was just actually legit. The time you were doing this thing of mass murder, it was the minutes of D&D I've ever had.
The what? I didn't hear what you said.
The whole mass murder part.
Yeah.
Was the most uncomfortable minutes of D&D I've ever had, and that's including Zill seducing.
Yeah, I thought
people.
the vegan was going to be the worst part today.
Nope.
I was wrong.
Very, very wrong. Jesus Christ.
So Dominic, set yourself up a new character.
Yep.
Let's put it this way. There are ways to be remembered eternally in a canon. There are ways to be remembered and make sure your name goes down in history.
Yep.
I hope you're proud of yourself.
Oh.
So, 60 days to figure out how to revive Lokar. Getting the King of the North on your side. Organizing a force. Figuring out the existence and the location of Ibor's phylactery. Fighting Ibor. Finishing Ibor. Preventing his endgame. And there's some other problems that you haven't fully stumbled upon yet. Problems exist in this world that are bigger and worse than Ibor. And I'm not talking about Zill.
Planes, probably.
No. Well, partially. There were unintended consequences of Ibor's announcement. Now, there is one other thing to note. A question rings in your head. Actually, I would like everyone, before we finish off today, to make a single insight check. Everyone is allowed to make this roll. This is a very important insight check. So if you have any buffs to make,
These are the most mediocre ass rolls I've ever
I
seen.
would use them if you have any buff to make.
Oh my god, what?
I get no buffs.
It's undead, smiley face.
Indomitable, no.
I don't think I can have anything.
Who are you Flash of Geniusing?
Me. Fuck these hoes.
As opposed to Zill with a
Fair.
20?
Why would I want Zill to get more insight, Matthew?
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I know he's our best shot and everything, but above board, I'm still mad at him
Oh,
for
fair
doing all
enough.
that bullshit. So, like,
Fair enough.
Not a wisdom build.
because realistically, what would Zill do with that information? Besides use it to cause more harm and damage.
True.
Also, sorry if I referred to anyone as a hoe.
Eh.
Cool. So 21. TLDR.
With the 21, you in particular, Lily. Actually, Lily is
Oh,
probably
wait.
the best person for this.
Natural explorer. What is my
Thank
favorite
you.
term?
Given what you know, what you've deciphered from Alan's book, what you know he's capable of, you know Alan was a genius artificer, a genius magic worker.
Hmm.
But something lingers in your mind. That shockwave, whatever he just did, must have required a lot of energy. And something nags at you, almost as if that was more of a performance piece. Maybe it's 60 days. Maybe not. Maybe you have longer. Or depending on how skilled Ybor truly is, maybe you have less. But 60 days is a good way to go off of for now. All right.
Okay.
It is worth pointing out at this point in time, when the final session occurs, when the final battle occurs, it may be more than one session. When
I
they
figured.
occur, I want everyone to be there, if at all possible.
Yeah, we should try to arrange that.
If possible, I want it to happen in person. Now, Ethan, I know your situation. I know it's not likely, but damn it, we are going to try.
All right. I will talk to my parents about that because
Like, if you could fly in for a weekend or two just for the session.
that would involve me taking that time.
Yeah.
Which
Also, plane tickets do be kind of expensive.
that is true also.
At the
And
moment.
depending on
But
how
if you can't, it's fully understandable because I know your situation is your situation.
Mm-hmm.
That being said,
Now
it would mean the world to me.
Okay. Well, since 60 in-game days can't be a very long time.
60 in-game days will be quite some time.
Theoretically, and I'm not saying I'm going to do it, not saying, I'm not promising, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
theoretically, if I got my life and was confident and was practiced enough, which is not going to happen anytime soon, but in theory,
Yeah.
I could theoretically get a car and theoretically drive the 17 hours instead of doing the plane tickets.
Yeah. But gas is
Yeah, it's
also super
possible.
expensive at the moment. Anyhow,
Yeah, I'm just saying that if
Yeah,
we were to
there are
figure out
ways.
how to, there's the logistics would be insane, but I'll
Yeah.
figure.
Don't worry about it if you can't, but it would mean the world to me if everyone were there in person for the final session, but I understand if it can't happen. Anyway, that's the end of the War of the Dragons. Or War of the Dragons for this week. Next week, we start entering the end game. Ninth level
Okay,
spells.
Doctor Strange.
End game.
Ninth level spells have been put on the board. Who will be revived? Will wishes be cast? What divine interventions
Not for
are
me.
afoot? Will Zill die? Probably.
Yes.
Will Piledriver be the person to kill him?
Probably not.
Let's be real.
I mean,
Zill is the easiest
lie.
person to kill.
Yeah.
no. Well, if Core's off the board, no. If Core's on the board, yes.
It's
Because all of Zill's teleports are gone.
question.
if
Do any
Core's
of
on
you
the
have
board.
disintegrate?
Oh,
No.
Mason?
Yes.
Cast it at his wand. He's done.
He only told Colgrim about that before Colgrim died.
Regardless, taking away a caster's means of casting spell is a valid strategy.
Stop
one way or another.
metagaming for Alva.
Also,
We'll
I
figure
thought-
that out when
I
we
thought
get
you
there.
guys did tell. I thought
No,
no. Just
he only told Colgrim.
No,
Had died with
remember
Col-
because in the prison it was going to get taken away and there was some shenanigans with
Right,
that?
yeah.
I helped.
I did describe
Okay.
that in the prison, yeah.
yeah.
And Zill rolled what, a 30 something, and nobody rolled insight on it.
Either way, for now, Zill has effectively lost access to his 9th level spell. I never thought I would have to do that. I feel so bad because you got your 9th level
Stop.
spell today and you immediately lost it.
He doesn't technically have the. It's not like you're taking away his ability to cast it. He can. He can go out and cast it. It's just that with the way he chose to use it, it is not a smart idea for him to cast it around the members of the party.
Just in
free-
general.
Yeah. So I don't know why you would feel bad about that when he was being a dumbass with the birdcage, you did not, homie died. So sometimes shit happens with D&D.
Yeah. But that was funny. This was just tragic.
I mean, yeah, because we got to hear about how 8 people all under the age of 30 fucking exploded.
Yeah, so the way I actually calculated their ages, I rolled 4d12. So the range was 4 to 48.
Mm-hmm.
I was rolling low.
Yeah. Considering there was a 4-year-old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Odd
Well, that's all I've got, guys.
ones.
Damn.
Hopefully the session was interesting for you guys. Last session was a lot more interesting for me, but that's just because I spent a lot of time doing a boss battle. And that was really fun for me.
This session was a lot less fun for us all, but it was still a thing.
Even though the situation was shitty, I did like the fact that I forced Piledriver into it.
Yeah.
Doing what other people said.
I will say, Zill, and understand, I say this with the most reluctance I possibly can. You have single-handedly ruined the best ending.
Nice.
That's not nice.
It is no longer achievable.
Back.
Now that's not to say. I want to clarify with that though. When I say best ending, there are
It's
very
where the
close.
Eastward and the North come together, and the East and West come together, and we all sing Kumbaya together, and everyone gets together. But now Ebor's posting an ultimatum, probably because of overseeing Drachmir scrying with Zill's stuff. So now Ebor's treating it as a super aggressive move, is going forward with his crazy ass plan, and is no longer a redeemable character we can work with.
I'm
I
not going
assume
to say why Ebor is doing this, nor anything of that matter, but I will say there's a spectrum of best to worst endings. The next best ending is very close to the best ending. It's more Zill has ruined his own best ending more than anything.
I think let's be Zill. You can be honest or truthful. Zill's redemption arc died with Colgrim.
Yeah.
Like it fucking died with Colgrim. Zill did a lot more damage to a town. This is just the fastest he ever did it. Like he fucking turned into a dragon and nuked a town.
I mean, this was the reason I got the spell. Feels pretty bad now, but like,
Here's the part I'm the most disappointed on. You swore on Colgrim's grave that you would try and do better.
That isn't. Oh my god! That makes Pile Driver even. If he finds out, Pile Driver won't kill
If
you.
I'm remembering correctly. Am I remembering that correctly?
If that is correct, Pile Driver swore on the same grave to end the war and bring law and justice.
So yeah, Zill swore on Colgrim's grave that he would
Before Pile Driver swore.
Yeah, that he would try and improve, that he wouldn't give up on redeeming himself. Oops. Wow. So if anyone wants to post this on Reddit RPG horror stories,
oops.
I got to look on Twitter. It's all good.
Yikes.
If anyone wanted some...
I'm sorry for bashing on you, Dominic, but holy shit.
No, it was a bad decision.
Like, you didn't even think to talk to me about it.
Nope.
I gave you an "Are you sure about it?" right?
Think you did, but
yeah,
it's fine. I was gonna do it regardless.
So, is your next character going to have a drag queen name?
Most likely.
Alright.
Now, as we're approaching the end game, I suppose now is as good as time as any to discuss future campaigns. I have an option to either do distant future or within the past couple centuries. But regardless, it's never gonna immediately follow what happened. There's also a possibility for a story in parallel with the Platinum Order.
Personally, I think it would be cool to hear a story from the other side of the plane. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
That might be neat.
That would be cool.
'Cause
We're all
it's a lot-
Dragonborn.
Bigger of a world, if I remember.
It is a much bigger world.
But I don't know. I think where we go next with this is going to depend a lot on how this ends.
Very much so.
Yeah, what the
Mhm.
world's gonna look like afterwards.
I'm already aware of what the world will look like after this campaign, one way or another. At this point, it's a binary choice. So let that terrify you or put you at ease as much as you so wish. But I will say, your choices from here on out will have a direct impact on which way that goes. Which way will Plane flip?
Matthew, when the stream ends, could we talk in DM chat or a split? I just
Yeah,
want to
I'll
talk
end
to
the
you about
stream right now. See you guys next week, everyone. And